Wake the hell up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to fully wake the hell up? Positive you're ready? Well, you know I'm ready. I am always ready. All right, I'm being introduced right now. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. So now, before we really get this party started, you guys head on over to the YouTube. That is the only VIP access into the show. It's pretty easy. Just type in my name. Bonnie, last name M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need to put in. It's going to be the first thing that pops up. You're going to see me with a tree. You're going to know that's the right place. You're going to hit the video that says live. Makes sense, huh? All right, let's really get live. Let's do it, guys. Ow! Now it's more kind of official, isn't it? All right, and I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. Did you miss me? I miss you too. And the whole Wake the Hell Up family. Oh, I don't know if everybody. No, I'm just playing. And am I? Thank you. I appreciate all the love. I feel amazing. And thank you. All those kissy faces. And where was I yesterday? Well, this is the thing, guys. I put things on social media. Well, and if I don't do it, the station does it, and then what's the word? Not retweet. Well, actually, yes, sometimes that does happen. There's a retweet that happens after, but there's a notice because there was construction, like a lot of boom, boom, bang, bang, loud banging in the building. I was like, oh no, 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 we can't do this. We can't do the show with all of this loudness. I'm like, I'm the only one that's supposed to be loud in here. How dare you? But I said today, I said, if they're still banging away, you know what, we're dealing with it. And I'm going to be like, hey, shut up. We're trying to do a show in here. So I already talked to the guys. Shout out to a Peter and Juan out there, not making a lot of noise. I explained the situation like, oh, okay. Well, we don't have to be on this side right now. I said, well, good. Hopefully you don't have to come around this way till 11 o'clock. Because that's right, guys. We are here all the way to 11 a.m. And I see you, Jeff. Hello, Marky Mark. Good morning. Are you excited, Jeff? You're like, yes, my Lakers won. Ooh, nice. And you wasn't here yesterday either? Well, see, Creamy, there you go. And Happy New Year. We should say it every day, and then it won't make us feel like the days are just flying by. Oh, Jay couldn't wait. Yes, yes. 49ers won. 27 to 10. And BK47, the Tiger. How are you, sweetie? I know I haven't talked to you in super long. You've been super busy with college. Well, that sounds like a really good excuse why you've been away. Hey, education is always important. And spending time with the girlfriend and family, I love it. And you know what? On that topic of education, because that's the proper way to say it, but it just sounds so much fun, educated, doesn't it? Let's get educated. I am going to go into the lovely world that we have here, what is called the internet. And then I'm going to find three Wake the Hell of facts. And all I want you guys to do is guess. So, whatever the first thing that pops in your brain, is what you're supposed to say as the answer. It's that easy. So you're never going to be wrong. You're right no matter what. But keep in mind, there is an actual right answer. And I will find that eventually. No, because I'm just going into one place on the internet. So when I do that, it's not always the case that I'm going in the right place that actually is correct on these great Wake the Hell Up facts. Get it? So no doing research right now, you can only do it a little later because there's no cheating. No going into the internet, no asking a friend, your neighbor, your dog, your cat, your snake, your bird. No having him give you hints. And No asking your devices because they will talk back to you, okay? Got it? Good. And Jay, do I know now look, even if I'm not here, okay? And if I say a promise is a promise, when you guys request these songs making me work so hard, and it's okay, I put that smile on your face. So remember, guys, you are in the VIP access into the show. So if you did ask me for a song and I said, I got you, and I wasn't here, well, then guess what? It gets carry on today. So you will be, when I play the first song of the day, guess what song's gonna be popping? And I'll give you a hint. Did you see me blink? You should know I remembered. Well, not like I have that great of a brain. It's called I take pictures. So I remember, and I definitely looked in the pictures and was like, oh, I know what I have to play. And is it already Taco Tuesday, Jeff? Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. So remember, guys, get your discounts today. Find those places. They're going to give you a discount on tacos. And if not, tell them, hey, it's Taco Tuesday. And they might just do something. But don't hold me accountable because I didn't make it up. All right. So now let's find our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Remember, guys, whatever answer you put in, you're going to be right. But then there really is a right answer. But please reframe yourself from cheating. I know sometimes you're like, oh, I just want to see it, but don't do that. All right. So let's see. What can I find here? Wake the hell up fact number 1. I almost forgot. I was like, wait a second, where are we at again? Oh, the time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? And you're going into law enforcement. Nice. So that's why it's taking you a while to get through those classes. Is that a long thing? It's a long process? Oh, because you're only taking 2 classes at a time this semester. Then you're taking 3 classes. Got you. Hey, whatever works at your schedule. I'm just glad that you are getting a great education. All right. So now what are we going to find here for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? What are we finding? Something that I know you guys have been waiting your whole life for the answer. That's usually how I find these great questions. And here it is. Oh my goodness. Do you remember a man by the name Claude Monet? Oh, wait a second. Or was it a woman? Okay, wait a second. I think Claude, yes, that was definitely a guy. Hey, remember, I'm still waking the hell up with you. All right. So that person, how did they get rich? Claude Monet. Okay, now I think I'm saying it correctly. How did he get rich? Okay, I'm just gonna put this out here. You guys are the geniuses in the world. Remember, I get smart because of you guys. So let's see. I'm thinking though, I'm just making a whirl at this, and I'm thinking it's because he was a painter. Am I right? Isn't Claude Monet a famous painter? So that's what I'm going to go with as my answer. Wake the hell up fact number 1. How did Claude Monet get rich? How do you think that happened? And what, Blake? Are you going to college? Hillsdale College? Nice. You'll be there for a little bit. And you're going government, got you. Online, you know what, online college, a lot of people with busy schedules, a lot of people do that nowadays. Thank you, Marky Mark. This is one of my favorite sweatshirt kind of things. Well, it's like a jersey, but it's a sweatshirt, so it's not really that warm. That's why I have my big old winter coat, because as cold as it is here in Vegas, and yes, people, Vegas gets cold, and I'll tell you a little bit about that weather later. But do me a favor, you guys are already doing such a great job. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, all right? That's how we're doing even a better job here. Before you exit the building or right when you're here, just hit that little X, hit that little thumbs up. Remember what it stands for. Be positive, tune out the negative. Then don't forget there's commercials that pop up. I know sometimes you're like, no commercials, but I say yay for commercials because we are monetized here, which means commercials will play throughout the show. And all I ask you guys to do is just sit patient. Don't hit that skip button. Let the commercials play. Got it? That's all I ask of you. All right. Well, then I ask you guys also, just to be good to people, be kind, right? Let's give compliments around the world. Don't we always do that? Because we're the best people anybody could ever hang out with. We are the Wake the Hell Up family. And what am I missing? Let me see. Don't call me Skippy. Give me a chance. What did you say? Oh, but it's good morning to you. Lawrence, I see you. You got to get up in 4.5 hours. So just a quick hello and tell Breezy. "Vroom." She's doing that in her half sleep right now. We've already been talking this morning. So she's kind of like she's like halfway there. So she's definitely, you know what? I think if she roomed a little bit faster, then she'd wake up better. And what? My tiger? You're only taking a few at a time. So that's, you know what? You are so smart. That's your school. Even though it's amazing, because you get a little bit more further in your life with more schooling, but you do get super stressed when you put too much on your plate. You were like back in high school. So you're like reminiscing. I'm not going to do that to myself. Let me just take a few classes. And isn't the best part because you're actually taking classes that you like to further in your career? Doesn't it make it so much better? And your snake says, oh, right, Creamy. Creamy's talking to his pet snake right now to give you the answer. Hey, wait a second. I told you no talking to your pets. But you think he got famous from inventing, I can't even talk this morning, inventing the tampon. All right. Well, we are very grateful for you, Claude Monette. That could be it. Who the hell knows? A plumber. So you think a plumber got him rich? It could be the case as well. Well, we all agreed, though, he was a painter, because I really don't think it's that obvious. But maybe he was a plumber, and then he used that money, and then he painted. Who knows? Or maybe it was after. Maybe he didn't get famous. Maybe he was famous, but he didn't get like the rich part of it. And then he said, you know what? Plumbing is a lot better for me. And it all happened when he clogged the toilet because his pet snake got flushed on accident. And by making lots of money, Lawrence, oh my God, is that how people get rich? You might have something there. And I see you, Travis. Good morning to you. Did you miss me? I missed you. How about them rap birds getting their butts kicked? Did you not love it? So did I. I guess both purples are out now. So I'm just like, well, just nobody with 6 rings. That's all I ask. And no commercials. Do not hit the thumbs up. Hey now, Jay, you better stop it or you're not getting your song. But I know the love. We're always teasing here. Because can't you guys tell we are having a great time? That's what you always find. If you come in here, especially the VIP access into the show, trust me, it's going to be all sunshine. And thank you. That's right. Always hit the like button. It's right below and it's easy to hit. No skipping the commercials. Oh, violence isn't the answer, but that fist is coming at you. You're always kind, Lawrence, but you're like, if you don't like piss me off, well, I'm glad because at least you don't get pissed on. You definitely want to get pissed off. All right. And what are you going for government and politics? Blake, because you're like on the judge here, Hillsdale College, to make decisions so you can impeach presidents. That's where you're going for your major. Nice. So you can make more of a difference. I love it. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up. It is Happy Taco Tuesday. You know it. I know it. You know the world always knows it, but it's nice to give that reminder, doesn't it, Art? Infinity, forever and beyond. Steelers for life. And you did a quote for my friend, which is me. Oh, I'm so excited. That means at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will be heading over to your Facebook page and seeing what great quote that is when I creep on you. All right, and back to our Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, guys. The Claude Monet got rich, but how did he actually get rich? And Blake, you think because he was being an inventor, could have something there, all right? And thank you, Travis, all of your positive vibes to all of us. We love you. Thank you. Appreciate that. And right back to you. And everything's still going good with your heart? Because we always got positive vibes. You got so many positive vibes on your heart, it's not even funny. And good night to you, Lawrence. Remember, everybody has different time zones during the day. And some people have to go to sleep to be able to really get up and go to work. So thank you for coming in. Appreciate you, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. And let's see. Taco Tuesday. You're not going for Taco Tuesday because you already know you have to pay. You already know you pay money and they make you pay the sales tax. How dare they? You tell them it's Taco Tuesday. You shouldn't have to pay shit. Okay, don't really say that because then that might not really be the right way to talk to somebody. Remember, I say things that you guys really shouldn't, but the things that you guys want to say. Oh, a sanitary napkin, Jay. Is that what you're thinking? All right. We got some great answers you guys are thinking here about Claude Monet. Monet. Because remember, the T is silent. See, I'm a little smart here. And what'd you say, Tiger? This semester, you're taking a history class and English 101, 100 and 101. And you hate English and math, or your worst subjects. Well, I'm going to tell you something. You know what? I wasn't very fond on English either. Math, though, think about this. Math is about your money. So if you screw up math, then you'll screw up your money in life. So learn your math. I wish I could change those things for you too, sweetie. But all I can tell you is this. You're going to be taking classes that you're going to love. You just got to they make you take those. Yeah, the extras. You're like, didn't I go through this torture already? So don't worry. It's only one, though. That's the good news. You get it, you pass it, and then you don't have to worry about it. Then it's smooth sailing to classes that you like. All right? It's part of what they call the curriculum. And don't tax your taco. That's right, Creamy. You tell them. No taxes, damn it. Say we pay enough. And are you done with your 101 exam? Well, good. See, that you're like, no, I got that one in the bag. Nice. One less thing you have to worry about. And I see you, Mr. Fulton. Happy birthday again to you because I did go on your live. You said YouTube and you weren't live at that time. And then I checked again and then I had Breezy check because I was like, okay, am I going crazy? Is Mr. Fulton, he did say YouTube, right? So what happened? And then I hope you had an amazing birthday. I'm sure you did. And did you save us some cake? That's what we want to know. And all right, Travis, your next doc appointment, February 17th for your heart. And it has been low. You still got the stress on the heart. Oh, it's okay, but we got you and your uncle. Okay, remember, guys, we need a lot of positive love right now, positive vibes for Travis's uncle because he has cancer. It's not looking good, so we need him to hang in there. So let's give him lots of love. All right? And, well, you just got the text yesterday? All right, well, we appreciate you keeping us updated on that. Thank you, sweetie. But at the meantime, you got us right on your side. And you're a freshman right now, Blake. Look at you, all you college students. I don't know how to keep up with you. I already thought you were the geniuses of the world, but now I got to think about something else that's above that. But wait a second, I already thought about it. Wake the hell up, family. That's above everything, isn't it? All right. Well, let's see. It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, and we're talking about Claude Monet. Got rich. How? What do you think? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact. Just remember, there'll be two more. And remember, if you can't, and you're like, I didn't have time to write in the answer, don't worry about it. Because 10 minutes before the end of the show, we do play charades. So you have another way to get smarter. So I got you. And what happened, Mr. Fulton? You said your mom, Emily, is very, very sick. She has some sinus. Oh, my mom goes through that stuff too, the sinus. So please pray for my mom, Emily. We will, guys. More positive love, more prayers, however you do it, just put those positive vibes towards Emily. We got you. It's Mr. Fulton's mom. All right, you feel better, sweetie. Sometimes it's a change of weather too that can act them up. That's what happens. And what'd you say, Blake? On your exam this semester, now you've forgotten that's on your test? It was on your exam? Well, you know what? Sometimes some things don't stick in our brain, and that's okay. Because you know what? A lot of stuff from school and then further school in college, I don't really remember either. It's not unless you keep refreshing yourself. And if you don't really talk about it, how are you going to remember? So it's okay. And you're not so freshman creamy. Aw, thank you. Gonna pray for his mom. You are such a sweetheart. You see, I love my fam. We are all on the same page. I think I'm gonna keep you guys. I think I'm gonna keep you guys for a very, very long time. Is that okay with you? All right. Well, let's find out this answer. You guys had great answers here, but let's really find out what they're saying. Okay. Claude Monet got rich how? Well, first, if you guys didn't know, he was a famous French painter. Wow, I did remember that. But that's not how he got rich. Interesting. It says, like most other artists of his time, Monet was dirt poor. And like most dirt poor people, he played the lottery. Are you serious? Really? His luck changed when he won $100,000. But really not dollars, it was called francs. And lived a life of luxury and wealth after this. Well, that's a good thing he knew how to save and do something with his money because nowadays, some people, $100,000, oh my God, it would be gone so fast with all catching up on bills. And if you have a house to pay out right and you paid all that off, you'd be like, where did my money go? That's why, let's say we had $100,000 right now. What would you guys do with it? I know you guys are like, oh, there's so many great things, but just make sure don't put, like, you ever hear the expression, don't put all your eggs in one basket? Because who knows what could happen. And now you have a good cushion to help you. So don't pay off all that stuff. Still pay your stuff slowly, but you definitely could put a lot of chunks to pay on some stuff, which would feel nice, wouldn't it? Especially how about cell phones? Pay off your cell phones. Then you don't have to worry about that bill, except for your service, of course. And what did you say, Creamy? When shit don't stick in your brain, put glue in your ears. Oh my God, Creamy. Thank you so much. I knew there was a reason why I bought more glue. No, don't really do that, guys. And thank you. Yes, we hope all your college goes great for all of you. You're so sweet. And what did you say, Tiger? You're like, I'm only a freshman too. And you took the whole summer off last year to take a break after your first two classes in the spring. Well, let me tell you something. I am super proud of you because it is very hard to take off in school and actually go back. So good job because a lot of people, once they take off and they say, I'm going to go back next semester, then they go, oh, I'm going to go back next semester. And they keep waiting. And then what happens? They don't go back. So good job for sticking to it. Get your education. And what'd you say? The husband loves you as my mom? And both aw. I love you both so very much. And Rosie's here. But she's like, but I turned my name into Zoe. It's okay. You want to be a Zoe? You're a Rosie? You could be a Rosie Zoe or a Zoe Rosie. Whatever you want to do. But thank you. I appreciate you coming in and showing that love, sweetie. Uh-oh. Creamy, we have a problem. You don't even have a basket? Okay, well then first you have to get the basket. But you can keep your eggs in your sack too. Oh, Lord. And what are you doing, Travis? Are you giving some of your old stuff to foster kids? because you were in foster care for 18 years, so you're giving back. That is so awesome. Yes, always give back. Even if you guys never were in foster care, if you have that little extra money, exactly. That's like a given answer. But thank you, Travis, for saying that because it's true. Anybody comes into a lot of money, even if you're like, man, I'm already dirt poor, but it doesn't matter. It's always good to give a little extra away because you got to think about it. You just got blessed. Super. So think about somebody out there that even if you give them a little bit, oh my God, it's going to help them. And if you don't want to give them any money, how about to buy them some food or some clothes? Buy him an outfit, buy him a good meal, and maybe you could even get them maybe a night at a hotel. Even though it would be one night, it'll be the best day of their life if it's somebody that hasn't seen a bed in a while, right? See? Nice. And look at this. Look at your fam helping you out. For your mom, Emily, sweetheart, check this out. There's selling a saline. I can't even say it right. But you know why it's spelled with an S? I actually know this, but I'm gonna blame it on autocorrect. The saline nasal spray, you put it into your nose and it can help with your sinus infections. That is true. Just make sure your mom finds out, make sure she's not allergic, because I know some people might be allergic and that could make it worse. Okay, so just know we're not doctors, we're just trying to give some advice. But I can tell you this, for sinus infections and allergies, put a little bit of coconut oil and rub it in the inside of your nose, because those little nose hairs you have, that gets affected. That's why. All right. And what did you say, Mr. Fulton? You don't have college today because of the high water in Noblesville School has been canceled due to the high water. Oh my goodness. But you know what? Sometimes it's nice to take a break, and sometimes it's nice to take a break when it's Mother Nature. I couldn't think of who it was. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mother Nature. Yes, Mother Nature said, you know what, Mr. Fulton? Your birthday was just this past Sunday. You still want some time to enjoy. How about this? Let me raise the water so classes are canceled. Oh, and Rosie's is your nickname. Got you. So is Zoe the real name? I love both of them. And a subscription to the Wall Street Journal. Nice. Creamy was like, that's what I'm going to do. And what happened, Travis? We are all going to be friends for life because we are family. That person that was bullying you last week wrote back, so you report him. Good job. That's what you do. Report him, and then forget about him because don't give him any more thought. They don't deserve it. Let him stay in their own universe of being a bully because all they're doing is really bullying themselves because they don't love themselves. That's all. And Ralph, good morning to you. Thank you. I feel beautiful. I really do. I'm very well rested, so thank you. And and what did you say? You got something for me that's going to make my day. All right, let me see. I see it. Go Steelers. You already know, my friend. Thank you, Travis. All right, guys. Well, it is time. It is time to find another wake the hell up fact of the day. We need to get more education here. So let's see what I can find. Hmm. Let's see. What can I find in this lovely world of the internet? Oh, Tiger, I'm so sorry. I was bullied too for a very long time. It seems like the great ones were always bullied, huh? But for 10 straight years from second grade up to you graduated, that's because some people can just be so mean. And this is what we say. I just hope and pray that those people that have bullied all of us, that they finally grew the fuck up. Or they will eventually. That's all we can say, because realistically, some people will just never. They just will never wake the hell up. They'll just still be in their little bubble, thinking that everybody else is not as great as they are. Because sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes bullies are very conceited, but they're really not. Though that's the crazy thing. You think they are, and then if you really get an insight in their head and their life, you'll see that they're actually miserable. It's very sad. And Ralph, would you like a song? I got you. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I get a picture of that so it could show up and make sure we got it. I got it. Perfect. And you shove bullies in the locker? Or we could picture it too, because we don't want to do violence. Remember, violence isn't the answer. And oh my God, Tiger, your senior year was the worst. You're like, but it's a long story. Oh, I am so sorry for that. And you know what? You would think you're like, I'm a senior now, and you're like, no, they didn't get that memo. Well, the good thing is, though, you went past it because look at you. Oh, I'm yawning. I think it's because we're talking about the bullies. That's what they get. Oh. But you know what? I'm surprised you didn't scare them away. Because that tiger, see, you're called the tiger for a reason. Because that you can actually do that tiger growl. Oh my God. I don't know how you didn't scare them away. Or did you learn that later? Because I swear that scared me the first time. I was like, whoa. And would you say, Travis? I'm welcoming. It's not fun getting bullied. Oh God, it definitely isn't. And they told you that they are happy to bully you, and that's the thing. They're really not though. They're lying. But I said my health ain't good, and they said they don't care. We'll see that. And that's some people like that are very sick then, because that is true. Like when you actually have a health problem, it even if it's even worse, it can affect you. And that people that don't care, let's put it this way, something did happen to you, they definitely care because they would be locked up for a very long time. So some people have to see consequences before they learn, and then some people get the consequences and they still don't learn. It's called some people are just sick in the brain and there's nothing we can do about it. And even Vicks rub won't help them. But what'd you say about the Vicks vapor rub? Oh, that's a good idea. Put that in a pot of boiling water, and once it starts to steam, put it over your head and breathe the steam. That also helps sinuses. Thank you. That is another good one. All right. And and you say you probably got bullied because they were mean. Well, you're probably right, but I think you would have scared the shit out of them too. You know what I was just thinking? I was thinking in the scene of the never ending story. Such a great movie. When the kid is on the tiger, I mean not the tiger. You know, I'm thinking you're flying around a tiger. The dragon. And if you haven't seen the movie, see it and just remember that scene and you'll know what I'm talking about. It's great. And it made me feel so good because obviously was a scene about bullying. And I thought about that every time when I went to school. It was like that scene. And I was like, oh, I got my dragon with me. So let that help you. But definitely, if you haven't seen that movie, what a great throwback movie. And definitely a kid movie. So if you need any ideas for the kids, that's a good one. All right. But we gotta find another wake the hell effect. What are we gonna find here? Hmm. What can we find here that I know you guys want to learn? What'd you say? It is called They Are Lonely at Times. That's why most bully. Oh, that's true. You were so true. Sometimes, even though you think it's like the popular kids, but even though the popular kids, are those people really liking them for them? Or is it because maybe of their car or their clothes? Or because they feel like they're tough hanging around that person? See? It's true. And Justin Bieber has a new song. What is it? Oh God. Well, the one song that I know, it's I didn't really care for it too much. Yummy. And good morning, PGH Ron. How are you doing? You're doing great on this lovely cold morning, which I'll get into a little bit because it was cold. Okay. And you said you're going to text a copy for sinus affection. Oh, all right. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, if we could share all these great things. Okay. And your girlfriend might call in a few, so you'll see me later. All right, Tiger. So you're like, as soon as I get the call, that's when I know I gotta go. I got you. All right. Now, let's see. You said don't tell people the answer. Just come up with it for a new fact. Oh no, that's not that much fun. Because I already gave away the answer. Oh, you had to put that in sooner, but that's okay. I like to go on the internet and find stuff. This is fun. So let's see what we can find here. Wake the hell up fact number 2. Okay, all right. Here's something interesting. Are you ready? Check out this. High heels. We've all heard of those. And man, sometimes I just think about it. I already go, oh God, I'm going to be in pain for a little bit. Because depending on, I don't care who the designer is, what it is, after a certain amount of time and you're in high heels, your feet are destined to hurt. Even with, and definitely invest in your shoes. They have those foot soles. Oh my God, they save your life with sneakers, regular kind of shoes, and high heels. But did you ever think how they were originally made? What were they first? Wake the hell up fact number 2. High heel shoes. What were they first? All right, I'm gonna say weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they were using them as weapons. They were like, if we use our shoes, then that's less that we have to put to make weapons. I don't know. It's the first thing that came in my brain. And remember, guys, that's how we do this. So, what are you thinking right now? You think of high heel shoes, and I say, what were they before they were high heel shoes? What is the first thing that just goes bing, a light bulb? Then that's what I want you to put as the answer. Got it? All right. And Ralph, you have a movie series I should watch? The Anne of Gamble. I can't even say it. I'm thinking of because I'm here in Vegas. Gamblers. Anne of Gables. It's an awesome movie. I know. I seen it. I know what you're talking about. They do, and they have a bunch of them. That is another good one, especially for the kids. Thank you. And what did you say, Travis? This channel is amazing and fun hanging out here. You rather hang out with you guys? Thank you. Aw. But remember, I don't want you to get stuck in here because sometimes we have a way of pulling you in and then you guys forget about the times you have to be at work and school and errands and meeting people, whatever it is. I don't want us to be the case of you being late. So remember, guys, don't blame us if it happens because you've been warned. And stilts for women. It could have been. You're right. And Zoe, I love you, sweetie. And what, Creamy? Creamy's getting a lot of info from the snake today, which apparently would be cheating, Creamy. Why are you cheating this morning? But you said the high heels were first made to climb trees. Hold on, let me think about that for a second. It's already hard enough to climb in sneakers, but I mean, because you got that heel and it could like really dig into the tree. Oh, why do I keep yawning on you guys? I am so sorry. I'm not even tired. I don't even understand what is going on here. And you mean the Anne of Green? Okay. I knew there was something missing in that Gables. Maybe that's why I said gambler. I don't know. But I knew what you were talking about, so that's all that matters. But we'll blame it on autocorrect. Autocorrect, why did you leave out one of my favorite colors, the green? What is wrong with you? All right. And you'd like me to creep on your new song at Reverb Nation? Well, we can't play the song through the YouTube side, but you know what we can do? We could totally do that. We could totally go and head over there. So what you can do is when we get closer to the 10 a.m. creep on you, put it in the chat exactly where I gotta go. and then I'll pull it up on my phone so I can show the world. Doesn't that sound like a plan? All right. Good job. Glad I thought about it. And or plant seeds. You think you think it helped to plant seeds? Do you know what? The heel, you just stick it in the ground and there you go. You got the hole. Oh my God, you could be right. That's why women were like, man, I have to work in the backyard with the garden and then I got to look all pretty and go out. What the hell is this? That's how you think the high heels came about before they came. All right. So that's what we're talking about, guys. It's our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. High heels. Before they were high heel shoes as we know it, what were they before? Hmm. Wake the hell up fact number 2. And remember, no doing research. If you want to do a little research after you put the answer in, but don't tell anybody and no copying and pasting because we don't want to cheat in here. No cheaters. And remember, you're right no matter what you put. So I don't know why you would even worry about it. But then I am going to find the right answer, or at least I'm hoping this is the place that I'm at the internet right now. And you say that way you could play that song on the radio. Oh, I see what you're saying. But you know what? The thing is though, but when I do it through YouTube, that's that's how we can't do it. You see what I mean? So it'd have to be like playing it on the radio, something you want to share with the world. I guess we can do that. I won't officially put it in. We can play it through the radio, but then on YouTube you can just see the place. All right. All right. I guess we could work something out like that. And what did you send, Ralph? You sent something to share for the creep on you? Okay, I got you. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. A lot of you want me to creep on you. I don't even know if I can remember and keep up with all of you now. I think I have a little bit of idea. But just remember, guys, when it gets closer to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, that's when definitely put it in the chat. Because just in case I missed you, be like, don't you remember I wanted you to creep on me? And I got you. But there's a lot going on in this brain right now. So that's why I ask you if you could just put it in again a little bit later. But you might not have to. You'd be surprised. Well, I'm not too surprised because I do hang out with the best family I could ever hang out with, right? The smartest. So then you guys make me smarter when I hang out with you. So maybe I will be able to remember all this information. All right. But what are you thinking? Great answers again, by the way. You guys are doing awesome. I'm gonna have to miss you guys for a minute because it seems like when I'm not here, then you guys those brains really work in the morning. I'm just playing. I'll be here every time I can be here. But that was really like when construction is going on in the building, it said it was kind of dangerous. They're like, you can't really go up on that floor. I said, oh, not even the stairs? They're like, no, 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 we're doing like construction work. I said, oh, so like ladders are out and noise and dangerous stuff. Because the thing is, you're not supposed to walk under a ladder. You're really not. It's bad luck, they say, but that's just an old wives' tale. But no, it's actually dangerous, especially the hallway right over here. I wouldn't really be able to get around too much, so it was like they weren't even going to let you in the door. So I was like, oh, but it was my fault, guys. I was like, why didn't I check the email? I would have known this, and then I could have prepared and told you guys on Friday. That was my bad. Oh, thank you. I always do an amazing job. I appreciate that. I really do. And you know what? I can't wait to find this answer out because this is very interesting. High heels, especially being a female as I am, there's times that we have to wear these things. Now, I don't want to say it like that because I actually enjoy high heels. I especially like like the styles. They have of all different kinds. The only thing I don't like is when you have to be in it. Let's say, because when I put those inserts in, it gives you a good, I would say 4 hours where you're not in pain. But I think after the 4 hour limit, that's pretty much it. You're screwed. That's why it's nice when you wear heels and you have to go to a place and then you sit. I'm like, ah, a chair. But when you're walking constantly, I'm just like, oh my God. Like the people that come to Vegas here on a vacation, and when I go to the strip and I see them and they're walking the strip on heels, I'm like, oh, I feel for their feet. It's like my feet start hurting because of them. Like invest in flip-flops. You know you got your purse that you have a million things on. In or flats, because now it's cold, you don't really want the toes to hang out. So flats. Always have a nice pair of flats in your purse. Oh my God, it will save your life so many times. I do it all the time. Even when we go out to like a club. I'm like, am I bringing a big enough purse to put those flats in? And it's not so much in the club because I'm gonna dance my ass off, and especially in my heels, I'm gonna be showing off those heels. I don't care how bad my feet are burning. I'm like, oh, do you see these shiny shoes? But it's coming out of the club. It's the walkout. And then even if you valeted the car, it's still a little bit of a hike at these casinos. Some ones, it depends on what entrance you're going through. Or what if you decide to do something after? Are you gonna do it at heels? I'm like, look, do I feel cute? That's all that matters. I could care less now that I have my flats on. I don't even care if they match my outfit. And you're lucky because sometimes I will have flip flops and not even care. Might even have some slippers on. You'll see me in the club with some M&M slippers. You'll be like, "What?" Like, "Yep, I'm fancy with it." And it ain't your fault when it happens. I know it's the damn shoes. And maybe go to MTV promoting your song. Well, there you go. Nice. And Rolling Stone, they pay for things. You have to pay them to do promotion on Reverb Nation. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of internet sites, sweetie, and sometimes they do for the service. So they're like, you want to put your stuff up here? Well, it's going to cost you. It seems like everything costs us in our life, huh? And what would you like me to play a song for your mom? I got you. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me take a picture. So then I really do got you. And booyah. All right. Got it. And you are so right, Ralph. Dancing is an awesome form of exercise because you're having fun at the same time. And then it starts to hurt, but then you're like, oh, I look cute though. I'm still dancing. And what did you say, Mr. Fulton? You're gonna go live at 2 o'clock today, Eastern time. Okay. So let's do our math now. We reverse, that's 1, 12, 11. So you're pretty much telling me right after this show, we're gonna head over to Mr. Fulton MRAZ and we'll see you live this time. All right. I'm gonna do it. Please be there. And guys, join me because we'll say hello. Gotta support our fam. And high heels were first used to keep their legs up. Okay, all right, great answer there. And I did get your song request, didn't I? I did. I took a picture of it. See, I wanted to make sure it looked. So I got 1 song, 2 song, and 3 songs. Because remember, Jay asked for his song on Friday. So a promise is a promise. I got you as soon as I start playing that music. But let's find out what's going on with this Wake the Hell Up Fact because we still got another one. Oh my God, we do. So let's see. High heels. What were they before they were high heels? Well, high heels were originally men's shoes. Look at that. Sometime around the 10th century, some enterprising soul in a horse riding culture figured out that your foot would stay more firmly in the stirrups if your shoe had a bit of a raised heel. Oh, wait a second. I do remember hearing something about that. The innovation spread quickly, and soon whole armies of men rode into battles wearing pumps. By the 17th century, these shoes became a fashion trend in Europe, since having a horse was a symbol of high status. Wearing a high heel shoe meant you had that money. Ah, and it said It meant that you had, if you want to look at it in a medieval way, it was equivalent to a Mercedes Benz. Both men and women of means wore heels until they ultimately fell out of fashion for men. Wow! So now I can blame you guys for something else out there, you men. But no, I blame you in a good way. Because you got to think, there's always perks to things and there's always the bad side of things, right? The bad side is they're going to hurt after a while. But the good side is, oh my God, talk about when you put a high heel on, what it does to your legs. All of a sudden, you're like, oh, look at those legs. They like come out of nowhere because now you're paying attention. You're like, ooh la la. And what did you say, Travis? You want to say thank you and my daughter Breezy for helping you last Friday? Aw, no worries, sweetie. We got you anytime. That's what we're here to do. As a fam, man, we got to keep those smiles and spread them around. It's like our duty in life. And does that sound crazy about the shoe? Hey, I know. Do a little bit more research and see if that's correct, but I'm thinking it is. And good morning, M. Dot. Hello. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Good morning to you, independent artists popping in from all around the world. And jockeys are short. Creamy, you got something there. So you're thinking that's why? Maybe they put it together and they're like, hey, well, we're pretty short. Maybe we do need to put a little heel on it. Forget it helping us. It's going to help our height, man. That could be the case. All right. Well, now let's find our wake the hell up back number 2. Let's see. Let's see. All right. What am I going to find here? Something interesting. What are we going to find here? Wake the hell up back. It's going to be number 3. Yeah, number 3 now. So we got to find something really good. Let's see. How about... Looking. Okay. Here's something interesting that I never thought about. And I don't know if I ever going to say the word, but I don't know what the word is. So I don't know if I ever want to say that never word. Right, guys? And yes, sweetheart, we will see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. All right. Are you ready for this? The blob of toothpaste on your toothbrush. Some of you are looking at it right now. You're like, how did you know, Bonnie? I know everything. It's called when you're a mom, you have that gift. No, dads have it too. It just depends though. If the moms are still around, then the moms have it more. If it's the dads that are acting like the moms, well, see what I mean? You got it. It's the mom thing. But a blob of toothpaste on your toothbrush, it has an actual name. Well, I think when they said blob, that was a good name. What is that actual name for the blob of toothpaste on your toothbrush? What do you think it's called? I'm going to say a mess. Because if you have a big blob, that's too much. It's like, whoa, save some for somebody else. Right? Well, that's the first thing that popped in my brain, and that's how we play this game. So that's my answer. Now, what do you guys think the answer is going to be? Blake is like, I'm trying to come up with a fun fact, man. You know what? You can. And you could talk amongst your guys' fam here in the chat. You guys can answer. But I definitely, this is our third one of the day here. So what do you think? Thinking about that time that you brushed your teeth. And hopefully, if you guys got up out of bed, it's already you done it or you're on your way to do it. Because that's one of, not only having breakfast is the most important part of the day, I would think brushing our teeth is too. And sometimes you feel like you want to, this is what I do. True story, seriously. I like to brush my teeth anyway with a little baking soda, coconut oil. But before I do that, because I still don't want that like weird taste yet, sometimes I'll just brush my teeth right when I get up with nothing. Just regular brushing my teeth just with a little bit of water. And then I go eat my breakfast. Because this reason. First of all, if I have orange juice taste nasty after you brush your teeth. I don't care, baking soda, mint, whatever. It's just, ugh, I don't like that. Then think about it. You eat your breakfast, you're going to get more food. So why would you brush your teeth and then eat breakfast? You eat breakfast and then you brush your teeth. Oh my God, for all of you that just said, I knew I was doing it all wrong. That's the way I say to do it. Still, however you want to do it the way you want to. But I think that's the best way to do it. And you're allergic to coconut. Oh no. All right, we'll keep the coconut oil away from you then. All right, so what are you thinking? It is our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, but as I told you earlier, don't worry about it. You will get extra smart here again before 10 minutes to the end of the show. We play charades. Okay? So you got it. So what do you think the blob of toothpaste that's on your toothbrush is called? What do you think? And I know you guys are like, holy crap, I needed this before I went to work. And creamy, a dab. Okay, that's a good one. Good answer. And I think a dab would be a great one because that shows just a little bit. At least that's what I think of. I say just put a little dab on. I wouldn't say put a big dab, just a little. So good. Good answer. What are you guys thinking? Looking at your toothpaste right now, because I know so many of you are, you're observing it. You're like, they really had a name for this shit. They did. They do. And it still exists, apparently. Well, I don't know. We'll find out more information as soon as I give you the answer. But what are you thinking? What do you think it would be called? I really like the blob answer, but that's what they're saying. It's a blob. Let's see. If I could think of something else, they close my brain. First thing, toothpaste, then I would say I keep thinking of a mess. That's my answer. Because I feel like it once you put a blob, then you got the mess. Not only does it go on the outside of the toothbrush, but then it gets on the side. Oh my God, my worst pet peeve. Put the damn cap on when you're done and clean it up if you put a little too much. Oh my God, you know what you do? You also squeeze it and it will go back in. Yeah, because the air. So don't leave it on the outsides. I don't want to pick it up. Even if I'm not using it, I want to pick it up to move it. And then I got mint all over me. You know some of you that do that. And a mouth load. That could be it. You were right. A dab of coconut. All right. Well, you know what? Keep those guessing, keep coming, because it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Remember, he's a comedian, laugh it off, ha 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 ha. But also remember, we weren't here yesterday, so I got the one from yesterday. So you have a double treat today. You're gonna have back to back Jason Adley's Hollywood Rock and Wrap Ups. So wake the hell up, people. Remember, just laugh it off. Don't get mad at him because he is going to probably talk shit about your favorite celebrity. But don't take it personal. Just laugh it off. It's what comedians do. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, right behind me, oh, well, right there, and right behind me, Unfiltered Radio spelled with PH, you'll hear that Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. My mom's texting me. She is actually in the Caribbean right now, working. I'm like, Mom, enjoy the beach. It's like, no, I'm working. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And here goes the one for today. A little glob of apple. Do you? It could be called a glob. Because a blob, a glob, you could have something there. Apple. I would like an apple right now. You know, an apple does keep those dentists away. Oh, God. Right? Thanks for inviting mom. Always. That's what she feels like. If she can't get in the chat, she's texting, so she's still with us. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. All right. Well, we're still doing this Wake the Hell Up fact. It is our third one of the day. We're talking about the blob of toothpaste on your toothbrush. It has a certain name. What do you think it is called? Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. And then I have a story to tell you guys right when we get into the weather, because you know what? It kind of has to do with the weather. And it was from my mom being in the Caribbean now. I am so grateful that she's okay. It's crazy. Wait till you guys hear it, but I'm going to tell you just in a little bit. First, just seeing if anybody else has any more answers. What do you think that toothpaste is called? Any more answers? Because I know some of you wake the hell up a little slow. And that's okay, because some of you, it's your day off today, and you're like, all right, all right. I don't have to go to work today, so I can come on in the chat. Oh, how do I get in here again? Oh, that's right. I got to hit the live button. And some of you are still not right there yet. You're still just listening and watching. I got you. So I can feel you're putting in another answer. All right. Well, let's find out what the actual answer is. That blob of toothpaste on a toothbrush is called what? Well, they're telling me here in this source, it's called a nurdle. What the hell? A nurdle? And it's not spelled like a nurdle, like a nerd that we would think in ER. It's Nurdle. All right. It says the artfully wavy bit of toothpaste that sits atop toothbrushes in advertisements has its own name, Nurdle, and its own lawsuit. What? As well, in 2010, Colgate Palmolive sued its largest toothpaste manufacturer and rival, GlaxoSmithKline. Okay, I've never heard of them. I haven't. For claiming that it owned the exclusive right to use a picture of the nurdle on its packaging. Glaxo, makers of Aquafresh, countersued, and the matter was settled confidentially out of court. Wow! Isn't that interesting? When I brush my teeth, I will never brush my teeth the same now. Oh my God, are you serious? Why would somebody steal the name? Why would they? I mean, the picture too. Get your own. Are you kidding me? I could have done the picture for you. You could have had me do it. Look, look, I'll pretend I'm doing it right now. Here. You ready? Let's have a pen. Pretend this is a toothbrush, okay? And the toothbrush. Wouldn't that be great? I know. Then they could just use my picture. Ah. Oh my nurdle. Are you guys gonna say that too? I'm gonna totally say that to my family. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, why is there nurdle all over the sink? Even if it's your bathroom, it doesn't matter. Keep your nurdles in the sink down the drain, because that's where they belong when they're all done. I'm totally saying. I mean, what the hell? I'm like, hey, you were listening to the show. You should remember what a nurdle is. We shall never forget this word as long as we live. All right, guys. Well, it is time to get into that weather. And then I'm going to tell you about my mom getting into the Caribbean yesterday, because she's supposed to be there till Thursday, but now she's saying it might even be till Friday. I was like, okay. I was like, I mean, no, not good riddance. I miss my mom, but I don't see her anyway. I'm like, sure, you go to the Caribbean. You couldn't do a stop to come to Vegas. What's wrong with you? You stop in Miami? What the hell, man? All right, well, let's see. Because I told you it's cold, but how cold is it? Because yesterday, guys, it was like, oh my God, it was so cold. When I drove here to drive back home, um, there literally was like ice on the cars outside. It was crazy. I was like, and then I looked at the temperature, I'm like, it's not even that cold. What the hell? So let's see what's going on today. Well, it started at 37 degrees and it's currently only 37 degrees. It hasn't really went up much. And it's going up to a high of 61. Ooh, it's getting above the 60s. And check this out. The sun is shining all day. There is no clouds. But then on Wednesday, those clouds are starting to come up. And for good reason, it looks like it's going to be rainy, but not on Wednesday, starting at 37 to a high of 59. That rain is coming on Thursday. 50% chance of rain, starting at 40 degrees to a high of 64. Then Friday, we thought the rain would just go away, but no, it wanted to stay another day. It wanted to start out our weekend with some rain, starting at 42 to a high of 57. Saturday, though, it looks like partly cloudy. So you won't have too much sunshine, but it doesn't look like it's going to rain that day. So it might be safe to wash the cars. Starting at 38 to a high of 57. Sunday, 41 to 62. Oh, I love it above the 60s. Still cloudy. And Monday, the same thing. That's all I can see. 42 to a high of 62. So that is your weather report. There's no warnings out there, so that's a good thing. Still be safe because no matter when you drive, no matter what the weather is, you just got to be safe because there's a lot of not so smart drivers out there. But let me tell you what happened to my mom because she texted me and I do have a great picture to show you guys when we creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But check this out. So my mom said there was a bad storm as we had a wet landing. The turbulence was so bad that they made an emergency airlift. She said, and she saw four rainbows. I said, oh, that's the bright side of that. She said a bad storm was out of nowhere. The winds came out of nowhere. It was raining, and we were just trying to land, and we couldn't do it. And everybody just watched us trying to lead, and then we shot right up into the sky. So when they were leaving too, oh my goodness! And it was very strong winds. And she says, and I say, that's right, Mom. It's always us. So you had to leave with a bang and you had to get into the Caribbean with a bang. But we were so happy that you were safe and anybody else that was on that flight. You know what I'm talking about. It was very, very bumpy and scary. But the good news is the pilot was a great pilot and had it all under control. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. More independent artists showing love in bands. I love it. Great morning sunshine to you. And yes, I am well. Thank you. Thumbs up, a lot of upside down faces and hugs. Oh my goodness. Remember, we got to get them in. Remember, we're going more. They only say 5. We're doing 6. So let's start out with this big one. Oh, that's 1. Oh, that's 2. All right, that's all you're getting for now. And kisses, remember, we're matching that too. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, I gave you 3. I got a little carried away. All right, well, I know you guys are waiting for some music, and then we'll get into our birthdays because we do have birthdays that happened on Sunday, which we already knew. Happy birthday again, Mr. Fulton. And then we got the birthdays that we weren't here yesterday. So if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, I got you with your birthday shout out. But first, I know you waited oh so patiently for your song. So I got you, Jay. Here it is. What would be the hint for your song? I'm going to give you a hint, but it's going to be in silence. Do you see what I'm doing? That's your hint. Wake the hell up, people. And would you say, Art? You're like, for you Baltimore fans, what happens? You're going to watch the Super Bowl too? Fuck the 49ers. And he says that in the nicest way possible. Okay. They were interesting games, though. I was like, dang. A lot of back and forth was like, whoa. Okay, let me get these birthdays ready. Again, if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, I got you with your birthday shout out. And if you guys are wondering what song this is, Kim Carnes, Betty Davis Eyes. Remember that song? That's you want to hear, Jay. I got you. Keeping that smile on your face. Let's see what we got. Birthdays. Gotta go Sunday. And then we'll work our way up. Okay. Okay. I got those birthdays ready. Jay's like, if you didn't say fuck the 49ers, I couldn't say fuck your team. Well, that's like, that's like the talking shit back and forth. But at the end of the day, nobody's going to hurt each other. We're just having fun. And big girls don't cry. Well, technically they do. Big girls, big boys, little boys, we should all cry. It's always good to get that emotion out sometimes. And he's saying that's what song you'd like to hear. Let me take a picture. And I got you. I got you with that tomorrow. To get in. Okay, we're golden. Okay, and then Ralph, I got to get your song in. And then it's time to start playing some independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Gonna get that mix coming up soon. Like, do I have that song? I think I do, because I think you actually asked for this song before. So I got you, Ralph. I was like, wait a second, that was an easy one. I put it, and booyah, it was right there first try. Kim Carnes with the song Betty Davis Eyes. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Jay. Enjoy your day. Now you got your song. And remember, at the end of the show, when we're all done for the day, go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all that stuff again. Keep putting that smile right on your face. All right, but right now, I did tell you that there's people out there. We got to put smiles on their faces because we got to give them their birthday shout out. And we weren't here yesterday, so we gotta also do Monday. But let's start with Sunday first. So how about a happy birthday to Louisa? Turned the big 23. Happy birthday to you. How about a Veronica? Veronica S. turned the big 30 on Sunday. Happy birthday to you. How about a Harriet? Harriet, did you turn? Oh my goodness, you turned the big 41. Happy belated birthday to you. And then also there's a Frank. A Frank out there turned. How old did you turn? 48? Happy birthday to you. And there's only one more birthday that happened on Sunday. And it was a shout out to Rebecca. Happy belated birthday to you. And you turned. She didn't want to say how old she turned. And that's okay. Because remember, you can be whatever age you want to be with this great family that you're hanging out with right now, all the time. So now, who had a birthday yesterday and probably still celebrating? And for some of you, that celebrated a little too much, you might have a little bit of a hangover. So make sure you drink plenty of water today. How about a happy birthday turned the big 28 yesterday in Alexander Christopher? Happy birthday to you. How about, was there a Trevor that had a birthday yesterday and did Trevor turn 45? Happy birthday to you. How about a Michelle turned the big 55 yesterday? And was there Anita? Anita Farso. Did you turn, oh my goodness, 28? Happy birthday to you. And also yesterday, I think I see, is that a Renee Jarvis? Happy birthday to you, turning that big 56. And Stebo, happy belated 36th birthday to you. William Johnson, did you turn the big 23? Happy birthday. And last but not least, I have a Tima T, turned 30 years old yesterday. Happy birthday. And now, who got it emailed all on time again at info@unfilteredradio.com? Because I got you with your birthday shout out happening right now today. Who's having a birthday out there? Happy birthday to a David. David C. Didn't want to say your age, and don't worry about it. You could be however old you want to be. Andre Mitchell. Did you turn the big 37 today? Happy birthday to you. Ashley Tretzel, did you turn 32? Happy birthday to you. I know there's a Sue that's turning 26 today, and also a shout out to a Miguel R turning the 48. And how about a Robin Asset turning 49 today? Oh, you're getting closer to that AARP club. Well, a happy birthday to you. And I do know I have a couple of friends that have a birthday out there today. How about a happy birthday to a Lori? Happy birthday to you, darling. And also a Mike Flores. And you know what? You are actually one of my independent artists in my independent band. So we're definitely going to have to make sure we put you in today to in honor of your birthday. All right. Well, now oh, Jay's like, "You're not answering the phone." No, I'm not answering the phone right now. I tell you, sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. It just depends. All right. So now let's see what we got here. I did the birthdays, so I think it's time to play some more music. I think that's what it's time for. So, how about speaking of those birthdays, and let's make sure that everybody had a safe one and still continue to be safe if you're celebrating your birthday right now and you are old enough. It is legal in your state. You're indulging in that adult activity. Don't get behind the wheel of a car. Don't operate any machinery. Got it? And have a very happy birthday. And I think in honor of that, it's time to play. Thinking of Matt Hogan's song. So Matt Hogan out of North Carolina. Where is that song that I want to play? There it is. Matt Hogan, Whiskey. Wake the hell up, people. And then don't forget PGH Run is coming up with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So get those questions ready. Don't put them in the chat yet, but just get them ready if you got questions for PGH Ron. Okay. What was I looking for? Another song. That's right, because I got yours in. So, Ralph, your song will be coming up next. Then Mr. Fulton wanted a song for his mom. I think I have that song too. You guys love the old songs. I love it too. Appreciate the classics. And it is called thought I had it. Hmm. Let me let me check another folder. It also helps if I spell it correctly. Let's see, is it this one? Okay, got it. Good morning, Bruce. Oh, thank you for that sunshine. Almost blinded me a little bit. I was like, whoa, whoa, who's coming in? Okay, make sure I get that right. Correct spelling, we're good. Yes, you're like, yay, black and gold. Or, they're definitely my color. Does not bring out my complexion. I tell everybody all the time. Seriously, even if you don't like football, rep these colors and you'll see wonders that it does to your skin. And if you just happen to like out of nowhere just scream, go Steelers, that also makes you feel better. It really does. And I do speak from experience for that one many times. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Whiskey. Oh, right when I said that, somebody was like, shots, shots, shots. Or we're taking non alcoholic shots. You could do that. Hey, you could do whatever you want. Just make sure if you're not of age, then you are taking those virgin shots. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Because I know PGH Ron is almost all woken up. I mean, well, he's really up. He's just waiting for us. But I say you don't have to wait any longer, PGH Ron, because it is time for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So, how is he bringing it in today? Sweet life. Oh, I say when we say that, we do have a sweet life, don't we? And then when you think about sweet, I start thinking about, oh my goodness, I just thought about those pops. You know those ones I'm talking about, Bruce, and you bringing in that sunshine would melt them. So don't bring in too much sunshine for our pops, okay? All right, guys. Well, that is a hint for this next song. That's all you're getting because PGH Ron is coming up right after this. So, guys, do me a favor. If you got those questions, put those questions together now. Get ready to post them in that VIP only accent. I'll be okay. Access into the show right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, because he's coming up right after this song. Wake the hell up, people. And then, Ralph, I got you. If it doesn't run into new music, you already know the drill. You know how we do this. And then you already know, then I got you, Mr. Fulton. So let me finish with this file right here. There we go. It's Paul Davis, Sweet Life. What could he be talking about? What could he possibly talking about? Because football is pretty much over, right? Do you need to take Bev to the optometrist today at 1? And she, you better be ready or else, oh yeah, or else no cooking for you. Get your ass in gear. I got you. No problem. Appreciate you coming in when you can, Bruce. Thank you. And you know, when we do that road call a little later, our famous world call, road call, however you want to call it, we do it like later on into the show. So we can shout out all the people that have already came in because a lot of people have missed it. So you guys ask for these things and you shall receive when you ask. Well, maybe not all the time. It has to be voted on and it was voted on and it's okay. And good morning, South Point Dave. You said, what time is that Ratbird playoff game this weekend? Oh, wait. They're out of here. What a crazy game, huh? But PGH Run is coming up next. So if you got those questions, we'll ask PGH Ron that question too. I'll make it really serious. We'll see if we can stump them. Mwah. Oh wait, isn't that our fourth one? So let's give another hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Now we got 3 hugs in. Now we have to root for the Packers and the Chiefs. But you know what? That's okay because they only have, I think the Packers, we like to call them snackers, only have 4 rings, and then the Chiefs only have 2 or 1. I can't remember. We're good though. Paul Davis with the song Sweet Life. Well, what could PGH Ron possibly be talking about with that song? What do you think he's talking about? In the world of sports, was there a sweet life? Well, there always is, depending on what team you're rooting for. And you got to take your headphones with you while you're waiting at the doctor's. You'll be with your family. Yeah, I would definitely say that because some things could be a little unfiltered, and your family might be like, "What the hell are you listening to?" You're like, "Wait a second, you just said hell." So maybe you will like the show. It's called Wake the Hell Up. You like that plug? All right, PG Ron. What are you telling us today? We are waiting to hear from you. We can't wait to hear about all those sports you got for us. So let's see what you got. What news? What's new in the world of sports? Good morning. Wake the hell up, PG Ron. Please do. Oh, happy birthday. You get a name wrong. Uh, Really? Let me try it. I said, if you get the name wrong, I said, let me try it. Let's see how I can butcher it up. Oh, triplet. Wow. They do. Happy, happy birthday. Is that it? Are you sure? I hope we do. It's been a minute. We do. No, it's a great snack break. It's like, oh, well, it's going to be a while. Let's just stop over here and let's eat. What a smart guy. Wow, I don't think they listened to him for a while, though. They still don't. Thank you. Yes, that's right. Shout out my relatives. Is that when it happened? She couldn't even make the whole year. Oh, yeah, that'll do it to you. No, I was gonna say. Ah, that's where. So it's warmer over there. Well, before you do PGH run, good morning, beast from the east, Brian. I see you. Good morning. Wake the hell up. And Dane. Well, get his name right. It was Ryan, not Brian. But hello to Brian too, because I know you guys are listening. Oh, I like that. Wow, that's a lot. That made me tired thinking about it. I do. And I wasn't born yet, but you gotta say, "Thank you, ESPN, for playing those highlights." Hall of Fame. Oh. Ooh, okay. I know. I seen that. It was during halftime. Oh, yeah, he was, like, crying. He couldn't even control himself. I couldn't tell if that was his voice or he was actually crying. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. Winning. Me too. You might have to invest in another TV or take the other TV from the bedroom and put it in the living room, and now you got 2. Oh, yes. Oh, god. And don't ask me because I can't figure this shit out myself. I get it, and then I make it disappear. Okay, well, we got a couple. Well, first, first, Bruce wanted to just tell you that Sid is definitely back. It was just announced. He's all excited. I was gonna say, and cause just cause he's great. All right. What about? I think we should keep him, Bruce. We're gonna keep you. And don't forget that's a double team. If we keep Bruce, we definitely keep Bev. The BBs. All right. How about from Dane? He says, "Do you think the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to be undefeated next season? Are we the underdogs next season?" I'm thinking we might lose 2 games. That's what I'm thinking. Just 2. I'm thinking just 2 games we can lose. I know. They make us wait so long. Damn them. I know. Well, first, and don't forget, we got the draft coming up here in Las Vegas. Yes. Oh, yeah. All the big fights, man. Well, nice, because I will be watching it on my TV, laying out on the couch as much space as I want. We usually get the games, though. We do. We usually do the game thing. I mean, not the game, the fights. Any other questions, guys? And Josh, hello, I'm glad you're back. Any other questions for Peachy Ron? Any more questions? Now's the time to get them in. Otherwise, you gotta wait all the way till tomorrow. See, they were all overwhelmed. That's why you had so many questions today, because they were like, you weren't here yet. They had to save it from yesterday. Oh, it's not a night one. Well, usually, but that's like the other fights, but I'm saying the main event. Oh, yeah, they pump it up. Are you kidding me? They won't have it till like 8 o'clock at night. You'll be like, "What the hell? When is the main event?" Oh, yeah. I we like the fights because it's how you take your aggression out. It's like sports, man. When you watch the game, it's like you get into it, you're like it's almost like you're the player, so we pretend we're the ones in the ring. And sometimes, depending on how the household is going, I might be on the opposite side. I'll be like, "Breezy, you left the laundry in the dryer. Take that." Well, of course. It makes sense. Oh, and we do got another question. Mr. Fulton wants to know, so for the Green Bay Packers, are they going to win for the next round for the Super Bowl? What do you think, PGH Ron? He did play amazing. That was a great game. Yep. On Sunday, 3:40 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, guys. And oh my god, and did you see that? Did you see that game with the Texans and the Chiefs? I was like, "Holy shit. Whoa." No, but I'm saying the Texans and the Chiefs, they just played. Yeah, you're talking about the Titans. Oh my god, wasn't that game amazing? That's why I tell people, you never know what's gonna happen, keep rooting for your team, because look at the turnaround on that one. I know, I know. I think they ended with, like, 51. It was 51, that's what I thought. I was like, "Holy shit." So anything's possible. That's what that shows you. They're definitely I'm seeing the Chiefs for sure, man. Good luck. I'm thinking maybe I know. That's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting games. So we got the Titans. Yeah, I can't wait. So we only got 4 left, guys. 4 teams left. Who's gonna make it to the Super Bowl? Yep. And then the Pro Bowl comes up. So we get to see our Steelers again. It's true. And we're already winning. We had Tiger in here this morning. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. All right. You say food, I say we're off air. No. That's it for the question, except where's my Breezy? Breezy's halfway sleeping now because she's been texting me. That's where she's at. She actually was gonna come in today, but she didn't fully wake up. All right. That sounds like a great plan. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a little twist and turns and twists along the way. And I see you, Jeremy. Good morning to you. How are you doing? All right. Are you guys ready for some more music? I think you are. I know, Ralph, you're going to get your song, I promise. But it is almost time for our new music. So if you emailed I almost said the wrong email. If you emailed new music at unfilteredradio.com and you spelled it with a PH and you sent along your bio, a pic, and at least 3 MP3 files, unless you have a single, then specify you have a single, all different kind of music, all different genres, right? All different kind of stuff. If you submitted and you got an email back from me personally, that means hello, congratulations, you got picked. You got picked to get that radio play. And who is our new artist? Well, you're going to find out in just a second. But remember that VIP access going on in the show right now on my YouTube channel. Don't forget, right in that about section above the page, you're going to find those directions. So, all my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world listening right now, or friends of independent artists and independent bands, that's where you're going to send them so they will find those directions to send their music because these people are all the way out of Brazil. You guys know we've been having a lot of artists out of Brazil. And how do we bring in our new music? Because I just gave you a little hint. I'm not telling you who they are just yet. Because our new music is brought to you by That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Go ahead and say hi to them. Go over to their Facebook page. It's easy. The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner, and all you're going to do is spell shop with 2 P's and an E, and then head on over their page, hit their like button. It's like our thumbs up button right here below the page. Don't forget to tell them wake the hell up, and they got that music memorabilia. Give them a call. 970-771-2973. Don't forget to tell them again, wake the hell up. You could do it like that. There's so many ways you could do it. But we say congratulations to our band Misers out of Brazil with the song Like You. Wake the hell up, people. And somebody asked too, not only bands we play all around the entire world, but sometimes you might even hear that language, like in this song. And what'd you say? You're not eating anymore, person. You put your hands down. Their pants here in Pittsburgh. What? What are you talking about? I just see cheeseburger because I'm not gonna believe that's a hamburger. I know there's lots of cheese on that. How could they do it? It was on the news. Did they forget where they were? Did they know they weren't in the privacy of their own home? What the hell? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Jeremy. But not everybody's like that. So don't let it make you not eat anymore. What do they sell at the rock shop? Well, Kingpin Industries, they got all the music memorabilia. So music memorabilia stuff, that's what you find from them. And good morning to you. And Breezy. There she is. She's there, Zoe. I said, Breezy, I said, you're like this. You're kind of like halfway there. Now you're fully awake. When she comes in, well, actually, no, I can't say when you're in the chat you're fully awake. Sometimes we have to put your tool on hold. Watch out, guys. Brianna's in here. How's my baby doing? I miss you. Right there she is. She hears you guys. That's why she's like, all right, I'm getting up. Oh, yes, when I creep on you, we're showing that, Breezy. Oh, I've been waiting to show that, so thank you. And what did you say? Nope, I still have to get up and put clothes. Exactly, because mommy did your laundry last night when you passed out. Aren't I such a good mom? I even put some of your clothes in the dryer because I pretended if these were my clothes, what would I want in the dryer? Nothing. But because I know it's you, I said, okay, I'll put this and this. So did you notice that you had some clothes hanging around your room when you woke up? Misers! That's the band. They're out of Brazil with the song Like You. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You can get that shine you deserve. You just got to follow those right directions. And they're all located right on my YouTube channel, right above the page in a section called the About section. So make sure you read those directions and make sure you follow them carefully. Because if you don't, then you'll get an email from somebody at the station. You didn't follow directions. It's a whole process. But make sure if you are following up from that email, that you are following up from the email and sending it from that email. Don't submit again. All right, guys. And what'd you say, Art? You know what the fuck, everybody? Be nice to the Titans. Beat the KC. Well, I feel like they're like the underdogs right now coming up. So, yes, we're going for them. And it's only fair. Breezy says only fair. It's just like, remember, I helped you clean your room. Hey, now you have asked. I mean, you did. I appreciate you did. We did a lot of spring cleaning, but even though it's not spring, winter cleaning, whatever the hell you want to call it. But I have to tell you, Breeze, you didn't finish the job. I finish your job with your clothes. And what'd you say, Jeremy? It was it that place, Mickey D's? Okay, well, I already stay away from that place. So see, it doesn't matter what state it in. It's just bad. Now they made it worse. They're putting their hands down their pants. What the hell? Make the burgers. Do the other stuff at your own home by yourself with nobody watching you. So then you don't wind up on the channel 11 news. Oh, right? Breezy's like, I don't ever eat there. Really? The employees and the food. See, Breezy, aren't you happy that we banned that place a while ago? All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And I know you've been patiently waiting for your song. A lot of you are patiently waiting for your songs, but that patience, you don't have to wait anymore. So, Ralph, you wanted to hear the song, and I say, here's your hint. Good morning. You're so beautiful. And that's the hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. He said, you still have more and we need to go through I know we need to go through clothes. Yeah, but I pretty much there's not like too much left. It's like a never ending thing going through your stuff. Your request? You said your request? It's okay. I got you. We should have played that while we were cleaning my room. Are you playing that now while you're cleaning your room? And by the way, guys, the song is Steve Holy. Good morning, beautiful. Do I have that song? Now, are you talking? We are talking. Are we talking the future of it, or are we talking from the movie? We're doing that soundtrack. We're doing that soundtrack, aren't we? We're probably going to do a sing along too. You can lay back down. You have lots of work to do today. You damn right you do. I'm going to work you like you've never been worked before. Aw, the sun always shines. That's how I feel about all of you. That's why like the sun wasn't shining that much because I didn't get to see you guys. And I was gonna go live, but Breezy was like, Mom, take it as the construction happened and we could do construction in our own life." I said, okay. And we really did. We had a lot to do. Okay. Steve Holy with the song Good Morning Beautiful. Ralph, that's what you wanted to hear. And I got you. Wake the hell up, people. Nice on the top three. I love it. Nice. That's accomplishments in the life. All right, but I do have more music, and I know you guys are like, please play my songs. But you know, I mix it all up from all over the place. So how about let's see what we have here. How about M. Dot? Well, we haven't heard this song in a while from you. How about So Southside? It was from the So Brooklyn Challenge. Not to have those challenges. He was like, all right, I'm so Southside, all the way from Minneapolis. Can you guess? The South Side. Wake the hell up, people. It's M. Dot. Okay. And give me a second. I gotta get this other song. Babs, good morning to you, sweetie. Wake the hell up. You just felt like sharing some love. Thank you. And you know what? Mwah! And come on, there's a hug where that came from. Oh, remember, we're going to get 8 hugs a day and at least 6 kisses to really feel that affection. Well, it's really 5, but you know, we turned it into a 6. I got to get the original. And from the movie Breeze, I got you. I got you when I get there. Guys are making me work hard on this Tuesday. Wait a second. Okay. And I got this. Okay, Briz. I got original. Is that when it was? 1982? Dang. I'm gonna put that in parentheses so I remember if somebody else asks for another version. Okay. And what's going on? And you sent the creep to the creep for the email? Okay, so you made my life easier. Thank you. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. So south side from that Brooklyn challenge. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I think people need a little extra today. I'm feeling it. I am. I'm feeling you guys. You're like, wait a second. We missed you yesterday, as I missed you guys so much yesterday. Oh my God, I missed you so much. But we did keep ourselves busy, as Brianna was saying. There was a lot of cleaning involved. Oh, yes, because it seems like even though you think you give away clothes and you're like, I thought I gave these away. And then I'm like, are my clothes multiplying? Are our clothes multiplying in the house? Or it's just like it's time to get rid of more clothes? Because what happens is when it gets colder, you take those winter clothes out and then you take them out and then you might have got some new stuff. So it's like, let's give this to people that are unfortunate they don't have the stuff. So that's what we've been doing. We've been going through the house, all the clothes and also cleaning. Yes, Breezy broke the vacuum. I had to get that one in. It wasn't a major break though. Yeah, she doesn't have to buy a new one. But she was like, I'll just get a new one. I said, would you stop it? It's just a belt. Just the belt of the vacuum. Every once in a while they break, especially if you might vacuum up something that you weren't supposed to. Because in this case, the belt was literally just changed. That's how it was like. That's why she's like, did I break it? I was like, no, you just got to be careful when you vacuum. So, like, for instance, when you go under couches and you go under beds, make sure you go under there before you actually take the vacuum just to see what's under there, because that could save you a lot of trouble. I know. And there was a lot of you out there like, wow, that's why that always happens. Yep. I've learned too, because remember, I speak of these things from experience and not only from my family doing these things, but I have personally done it. Oh God, I can't tell you how many times I've done that one. But from as many times as I'm like, some vacuums are not that easy to change the belt. Yeah, you actually need a screwdriver. There's no pop off. You got to get down. It's like, dang, why do they make it so hard of these new technology? Well, that's why, because it's new technology. And I actually like it though, because the old vacuum we used to have, a baby could take that apart. which isn't really safe, especially because even though there's no kids in the house, we do have friends that have kids and they come over. And I would hate for something to happen to anybody's kid from playing and taking pieces off the vacuum. Vacuums can be dangerous. And are we eating early lunch today? You already know, though. I am feeling it. I am seeing it, but I'm not smelling it yet. So, what are we getting? What is our early lunch today? And let me play the song that you've been waiting for, Mr. Fulton. And shout out, it's for your mother, Emily. So, here it is. Did you have a hint for that song? Because my hint is don't throw bricks at a house. Well, it's not nice that if the house is made out of bricks, well, it's really not going to do anything. But still, violence is the answer. Don't throw bricks at a house. That is my hint for the song. Mr. Fulton, do you have anything to add with that great hint right there? And I really felt that one. That's probably like my best hint I've ever given. Wake the hell up, because remember, guys, you are listening to the hottest show worldwide. Wake the hell up, the hottest station, Unfiltered Radio. If you're on that radio side, remember, all my YouTubers, you spell it with a PH. And that's right, I'm saying YouTube for a reason, because there is a VIP access going on right now. And that's why you're like, wait a second, did she just shout somebody out and give them a song? And it happened just like right on the spot today? Yes, that's what you can do. Just come over to my YouTube channel. It's easy. It's just my name, Bonnie, last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is it. You'll see it. You'll see me with the tree, but you'll see a video saying live. Click on that video, come on in and hit that live chat, and you're live. You are. And if you do, have something to share with the world, well, let me know, because I love to give you shout outs. But for right now, I think Mr. Fulton's like, that's a good enough hint. All right, I got you. So here's your song, Emily. You enjoy. And don't let those sinus infections bother you anymore. Wake the hell up, people. Ooh, old song right here. How about the Commodores with the song Brick House? Oh, I know some of you were like, I knew that's what you were playing. Sometimes I might make the hints very obvious, and then sometimes I might make it like, well, kind of like we're playing charades. Which, if you love the game of charades, guess what? It happens 10 minutes before the end of the show. And Bruce, is it? Oh my God. Is it pasta, noodles, and chicken and peas? Because you gotta have the veggies. But the sauce is one you've never tasted before. It's Bev. Bev got the recipe from someone at work. Oh, then she put her Bev twist on it. So it's probably even much better than it was before. Sorry to the person's recipe, but that's what happens when you have more chefs that get together. And it's like, then she'll give something and they'll be better. And I love when chefs get together. Yes. I call you all chefs that cook. Oh, and by the way, guess what? I did cook. I did. Well, me and Breezy did together. Brazy, do you still have that? You had the picture. Send that picture to me so when we creep on you, I could show you. Oh, it was so good. But don't forget, we have dessert. You can never forget dessert. A banana chocolate chip muffin. Yes. What a great meal. Thank you. And I was just getting hungry too. So an early lunch is good. And you was defending a person that's been bullied? You were? Well, good. Jeffree Star, YouTuber. Well, I'm glad that you did. I know. I wish YouTube would let you do the pictures too. You know what? I'll do a little bit more research on that. Hold on, let me take a picture because I know I have certain things like turned off so people can't like go in there and, just put anything. But I'll see if that has to do with pictures because I'm quick with the block. And if people try to put some shit in, I'm like, all right, well, this isn't food. Well, we'll see what we can do. You never know. Or maybe YouTube. Are you hearing this? Can you make that possible? Maybe just pictures, maybe not just like, people's other YouTubes, but pictures of like, let's say food. Commodores with the song Brick House. That's what your mom wanted to hear this morning. So, Emily, I hope that made your day even brighter and your sinuses aren't as bad now, especially with all the fams. Great idea. You should be doing amazing right now. All right. So, oh my God, I know exactly who Jeffree Star is. Breezy's always watching that. So we find ourselves watching it together. The makeup artist, the one that has that line. Oh my God, I can't remember it right now. But he has like all the colors. We have that one. And Breezy was like, we have to get it. but but was defending as you know what, it doesn't matter, and he's like huge super famous, but if you could be in somebody's chat and you see somebody is not being right, I would love the fact that my Wake the Hell Up family comes to the rescue, because some people I know, they make nasty comments about the breakup, about just them. I mean, we've seen some, we call them trolls, we've seen them do that here before too, because some people just have nothing else better to do. So they're like, let me try to make this person miserable. Well, keyword, it doesn't work because we don't let it happen. And that's why I thank you, Wake the Hell Up family, because I love it. You guys are always doing it even after this show, helping out people. And Jeffree does. He deals with a lot. So if you guys don't know who Jeffree Star is, he's also transgender. Yeah, so you already know how some people can't accept people. So you could already imagine what people say. And it's just awful. It's like, leave him alone. Let him just live his life, or her, however he wants to be called. Just let him do, let Jeffree Star do what Jeffree Star best. And oh my God, have you seen some of the makeup? Oh, if you guys have not, you need to look up, put in Google Jeffree Star and look at the stuff. Oh my God, you're gonna be like, holy crap, that's talent. I'm like, I do pretty good at makeup, but I'm like, that there's some stuff I'm like, whoa. And then to also be a successful, not only on YouTube, but actually have your own company and have like your own brand. Shout outs to you. You're doing great things when people think that you can't. And you were like, I would have loved it, Jeffree Star. Well, you never know. Maybe one time might be here in Vegas. And when we know, we'll be like, I know you have a really big fan out here. Priest is going to be like, hey, that's me. That could be a lot of you. I'll just let you know and be like, hey, let's go say hello. Things like that are going to be happening this year. I just want to tell you that. Be prepared for a lot of surprises. I like to call them roller coaster rides because sometimes you never know. We might say, wake the hell up, and you'll be like, wait a second, it doesn't look like she's in the studio this morning. I might be right in Vegas. So, not too far, but I'll be out in the streets. Might be at some of the local businesses around here. I don't know, maybe giving out some food, helping out with the cause. Because if I'm at a place that's giving food, you know I'm going to be helping giving it away. And then on the side, I'll be eating it. Shh. Hey, I'm being honest. All right, guys. Well, let's play some more music. And I know more independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. We haven't played some people in a while. See, we're trying to give people chances out here. I try to keep it mixed up because soon, and I'm thinking, I'm praying this is going to be the week this Friday. And what day is Friday? Try to make it a goal here. The 17th you should be able to hear all independent artists, independent bands from all around the world back to back. We'll see if it's all ready. It's a big project, man, but I am doing it. So I said I was going to do it. and I'm doing it, but it's taking really long. Probably because I'm not that, really great as like with tech stuff. So now it's like now I'm bringing in the help. Not really. I'm still doing as much as I can do on my end because I'm like, I feels even that much better when you accomplish something. It's like I can get a little pointers here and there, but I'm putting it together. All right, guys, but let's see. Who do we have? Wake the hell up, people. How about Oh, we haven't heard this song in a while. How about Fiction 6, represented out of Arkansas, with the song My Darkest Hour? Wake the hell up, people. And then, Breezy, you wanted to hear a song. It's coming up next. And you're like, good, because I'm actually cleaning my room, but I need motivation. And don't forget, guys, you're doing a great job, right? I know you guys are already because I can see it. Keep hitting those thumbs up, 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 up. Remember, smile, 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 smile while you're hitting that thumbs up because that's what we're promoting, more smiles around the world. And remember, those commercials that pop up, let them just play at least 30 seconds out of your life. And remember it for other YouTubers, not just myself. If the channel is being monetized, they're getting paid, sit patiently through those commercials. Sometimes there's two together, so a total of a minute, but sometimes it's less than 30 seconds. And sometimes there's links like overlays on the page, and click on those too. That's another way. Not only myself, but all the other YouTubers get paid out there. So show your support. And what happened, Brutus? You started eating, then you decided to take a picture, said, sorry, but I couldn't wait. I'm hungry. That's okay. You are forgiven. And Blake, you're like, come on, play something by Blake. All right, all right. I think speaking of smiles and happiness, I think I know what song I'm playing by you, Blake. And you know what? Let me put, because it was Blake Jordan, but now it's Blake Jordan J. Let me make sure I can put that right. Because sometimes when it's already in, then I can't change the file. We already know how that happens. Yeah, see, it's not letting me. Okay, hold on. Let me see if it's in here. Because sometimes if I already have it on this side, which you guys like acting like you guys know what I'm talking about, then I can't change the file. So just understand that. But it was originally sent just Blake Jordan. It didn't have the J. So it's not my fault. I was here. Fiction 6. Wake the hell up, people. out of Arkansas with the song Darkest Hour. Wake the hell up, people, 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 people. I told you, I felt it. You needed more of it. You needed more screams, but happy screams. Because when we're screaming over here, it's always happiness that happens. But you know what's happening around the world? A lot of you, a lot of you, not just some, a whole bunch. You said it was your time too. You're like, you know what? I do have to catch up on some cleaning around the house. Because sometimes, remember, even though your room might be clean, the bathroom might be clean, but is the rest of the house clean? Meaning, like, are you thinking about getting some new stuff or doing new things to the house? Anytime you ever do that, it's a good time to go through your old stuff. So we've been doing that. We're not really getting ready to do too much new things, just the fact that it's just like it's just that time. For example, this is what happens when you can't find something in the house. That's the time that you're like, maybe it's hidden in this drawer. And then you open the drawer and then you go, wow, I haven't found that in a while. So you see my point? That's what happens. So we're still looking for the mini toolbox in the house. It's M Dot's toolbox. We don't know where it went. And then he goes, and where's the other one? I was like, isn't it in the garage where you think it would be? He's like, you would think it would be there, but see, this is what happens. He goes, sometimes when I clean, I forget where I put things. I said, "Oh my God, the same thing happens to me." It does. And I know there's a lot of people out there saying the same thing, like, "Oh my God, I go through that same stuff." Especially when you say, "Oh, I'm going to put it in a safe place." Unless you're talking about your safe, that safe place winds up being so safe that you go in your brain and you're thinking and you're really, really thinking hard and it just doesn't come out anymore. I swear. Oh, okay. But it's just when I was changing it too. All right, no problem. Now I just change it back. Actually, I don't have to change anything. I just ignore that and it goes right back to the way it was. That was an easy fix right when I find it. Then you tell me this. Oh, you know I'm just messing with you. All right, but my breezy, she wanted to hear this song while she's cleaning. And you guys around the world that are cleaning as well, enjoy this because it's. I think we're going to turn it into a sing along. I'm thinking that doesn't mean it's definitely going to happen. So wake the hell up, people. And your hint is, well, I already gave you a hint. Wake the hell up. And it's the original one. Do you remember this from Annie? It's a hard nut life. I know for sure though. Aw, you don't have to say sorry, sweetie. You're like, sorry, my new mom. I love you. Mwah. And come here. Give me come on. Bring it in, guys. Another hug. All of us. Ooh. Can't even close my arms. There's so many of you. We're like almost like making a circle. Oh, Breezy hates. She hates to clean. She's always hated to clean, and especially her room. And it's not so much, it's dirty. It's the clothes that need to be hung up. Yeah, I told you that might be a freestyle, there might not be. Oh, it drives me insane. Oh, I hate when there's always clothes that are left in the dryer or in the laundry basket. No, but seriously, this song, there's many times. That's what Breezy was saying it because there's so many times when we do go through our cleaning, it will be a song that we start singing ourselves. We're like, oh, it's a hard not life for us. You know what does it for me is the dusting. I hate dusting because then oh my God, because then that's when believe that I get allergies. I'm like, ah. So I'm like, look, I'll help clean. Just you guys dust. So we have that compromise in the house. But the best part is when you're hanging up your clothes, I tell Breezy, I said, forget about folding things. That's why you have a closet. That's what I do. I like to hang everything up. It's only like, a few things like your socks and, your undergarments. Those go in the drawer. You don't hang up. Could you imagine hanging up your underwear? I mean, to dry it, yes, but you can imagine going in somebody's closet and they have their underwear hanging up and socks. You know what? I just picture that on the little prongs that hold up your pants. Picture an underwear, a pair of socks for each day of the week. Somebody has a very organized closet. Yeah, I'm not going that extreme. That would waste too much room too. And remember, Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH, right behind me on the screen, and it's right there in the chat. And it was such a cute movie. And what'd you say? You feel like I'm your new mom and your husband too? We both use you as a mom sometimes. Aw, well, I'm sorry that your real mom doesn't talk to you. That's because sometimes people don't get the memo when they have kids. They don't understand what the greatness of kids is, and it's sad. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's why I got the original. So you guys could hear that. Remember? You're gonna get us in trouble. Oh, violence isn't the answer. Oh, Carol Burnett. Great. Nobody, I'm telling you, when they picked that, they picked the best. I told you, Breezy. I was getting the whole thing. Hannigan. We love you, Miss Hannigan. Oh my God, what a great classic. Breezy, thank you for letting me reminisce. And that's why I played that song and to help you out. Because by the time I get home today, the house should be spicking, span, spotless. I'm going to go through and be like, there's dust. No, not at all. I know you're doing a great job. I'm just reminding you again, I did the laundry. You did not. Therefore, yes, I used the dryer for you. Meaning, don't forget also, and some of you might not do this, don't forget to take the lint out of the dryer. Do you know what could actually start a fire? It's super dangerous. So maybe now you guys are hearing that, you're like, oh, oh, I will definitely remember to take that out. Yep. So take out the lint and then throw it in the trash. Don't leave it above on the top. Another pet peeve of mine. I'm like, I already told you I don't like dust. And then you leave the thing on top, and then I get there, and if I touch it on accident or I take a whiff, it's like, all the dust goes in my nose. I start sneezing, and it's just not a fun day. So, see what you do to me? Stop leaving the lint on top of the dryer. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I do got more music for you. And Blake Jordan. Blake Jordan, we have all the way from out of Vegas. Pretty close here, huh? Aren't we in Vegas? And he loves singing. It's also what makes him happy, like super, super happy. It's not about money. It is about just putting more smiles on people's faces. And we smile every time because if you guys don't know when you're listening for the first time, that Blake has built his confidence through this show. We helped him. We helped him sing through his heart. We're like, sing, sing, sing. You got this and do it with confidence. And it was also because he was born with a cranial defect, which because people bullied him, it bothered him. So I was like, you know what? You forget what people say. You don't worry about them. If it makes you happy, then you sing away. And it makes me happy to be able to play one of those songs. So Let's do it. How about it's one of my favorite, probably because also what it represents. And what would you think that would? If we're always representing all these great times that we always have, I will ask you a question. Are you happy now? But it's happy now. It's Blake Jordan. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. And sometimes we got to say a little curse word in it because are you fucking happy now? Sometimes is that how we feel? We're like, oh my God, I can't please somebody. But you know what? If you're going through that, don't waste it. Don't dwell on stuff like that. Because if you keep going through your life trying to please people and seeing if people are happy, it has to come from you first. You have to be happy. And once you are, then it's just everybody's happy around you. That's how it works. Don't hang out with those people that are doing that to you. I've X'd them out of my life. You should not have to prove yourself to anybody ever. I think that's what this song also means to me as well. I think about it too, because Blake, it has been such a journey. And you have came so far. And remember his fans? They're singing on the song with him. Mwah! Babe came home already? No, Bev, don't take him yet. That's all right. I got the pic, so we'll be sharing with everybody when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We just have to wait a little bit for our lunch. Even though I am a little hungry now. You know what? Oh, we are. We can always change things up, can't we? Oh, we could show it again. Oh, but everybody can have at least a bite right now. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. The only thing is, I know there's cheese on the side for me and for everybody else that wants some cheese in their life because it's not really good to have all the cheese that I usually put on. So that looks very healthy and it's good. And there's that green tea. And you see that muffin sitting over there. Blake Jordan, happy now, singing along with his fans. Wake the hell up, people, because I know you guys. To answer more happy now, I know you all with that bite that you just had. Oh, that's what I was tasting. The cheese is in the sauce. It's all about the sauce. I know M. Dot makes, oh my God, he makes some great cheese sauce, but I still put more on top. I'm like, I know it's sauce, but I still can't see it. How about just a little sprinkle, sprinkle? And I'm not talking about the shredded one. I'm talking about now like the grated cheese. Put that on top too. Oh God, can you tell? I just love cheese. Oh, all different kinds of cheese. It's like heaven for me. And I don't know why I just yawned on you. I'm not tired at all. All right. Well, let's play some more music. Did more of you ask me for more songs out there? No, I remember. We do gotta play. It's our birthday boy today, Mike Flores, out of the group Steel City, representing out of Pittsburgh. Pretty much just him. The other ones of his band members, we don't have to say what team they represent. All right. So, how about I say we play in honor of again, happy birthday, Mike. How about back on the streets? Wake the hell up, people. And are you guys trying to call in? A lot of you have been trying to call in. All right, let's see what we got here. I might just call somebody back. Let's see. A lot of private calls. Okay. I'm going to be calling you back right after this song. So if you guys called in, expect a phone call. It's happening live. And you got a new habit. You have to go. You have two more 1 gallon green tea left and then changing the water with lemon only. Well, that's good. I'm proud of you because you know you have to get hydrated. Oh God, I'm always yelling at Breezy. Breezy, drink water, drink water, drink water. I'm at least getting her now to put just the tea bag in the water without sugar. She's having real tea. I'm like, oh, thank you, my child. Because she's a sugar hound. That's what it is. It's too bland for her. She's like, water, give me sugar. I was like, even when you were a kid in the hospital, I breastfed you. You weren't getting that sugar water. So why? You were deprived? That's why you want the sugar water now? And literally, I'll take a sipper for a drink and I'm and it's sweet for me. And you know I like sweet stuff. I like my candies and stuff. Candy should be sweet, not your water or your tea. It should not be that sweet. And then I'm like, at least if you're gonna do some sugar, do like a natural way, some honey in your tea. And more people are calling now. I was gonna call somebody back. All right, let me call somebody back and then I will get to your call. How's that sound? Does that sound like a plan? As you get older, things change. Is that when you realize, go, I really have dehydrated myself a lot in my life? Well, I'm glad you're saying this because Breezy, are you hearing this? Because she's always like, I drink liquid, mom. I said, juice and teas does not count. You need to actually drink some water. But I'm proud of her. She's starting to at least drink a liter a day. We're getting somewhere here. We were going from the 16.9 ounce size to the liter. I feel like we can do anything. If we can get Brianna to drink water, we can take over the world. Now, have her sit there and like it, yeah, that's going to be a challenge. But for her to actually do it, thank you. It's like she's stubborn with water, and Bella's getting spoiled and starting to go and strike for dry food. She's like, "No, I want the wet stuff. Give me the steak." I'm like, "Bella, you better eat your food." That's how we tricked her. We put it in her dry food. She was like, "Wait, what is this that I'm eating?" That's right, Bella. I'm talking about you. And you obviously were hungry because I seen you finished it all when I left. And I filled up your water because you were a little low too. Steel City with the song Back on the Streets. Happy birthday to Mike Flores from the band. So now, as I say happy birthdays, and I'm sure everybody is happy, because how could you not be when you're listening to the hottest show worldwide? Wake the hell up! It's time to see who's on the phone. So let's see. There's a lot of people that were calling in, and we're not gonna be able to get to everybody. Remember how I used to say I'll call everybody back? It's getting to that point I can't call you all back. So if you definitely want to talk, let me know. But I know that you called a few times. So let's get right. What happened? Somebody is calling at the same time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your phone call, but a promise is a promise. And I am calling you back. And I'm calling you back right now. Wake the hell up. Who's going to answer this line? I hear it ringing. It's ringing. It's ringing. Uh-oh. They might not answer. You're not answering. We're calling you back. How could you? Ah, he's away from the phone, but it was you, Jay. You can't say I wasn't trying to call your line. All right, but right when I do it, we get another phone call. I can answer now. Hello, good morning. Wake the hell up. You're live with your girl Bonnie. Hello, who's on the line with me? That's what I thought. I heard that great accent. How are you doing, darling? Did you have a great birthday or did you get stuffed with too much cake? It was just a good birthday. But what happened? Why weren't you live? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Well, then that, you know what? Even though you had a birthday, you were responsible and said, look, this will have to wait. I got work. That's all right. But you said you're going to be live today, right? Okay. So, everybody, we need to join Mr. Fulton over right after the show. So, pretty much right after the show, you're going to go live? That's when it's happening? Okay. I will be heading on over there. Because I so wanted to be like, happy birthday in like big bold letters. I was so ready and I was like, but he's not live. But he's not live. All right, Jeff, you have a great rest of your day too, sweetie. You think dogs are smarter than us? Sometimes I think they are, especially because that's all they do drink is water. Smart. How do you feel about water? Do you like to drink water? See, you know that. Now, do you put a lemon in it or can you just drink it straight? It sounds like torture. Everybody that you say, "Do you drink water?" They're all like, "I can drink it straight." Ah, so what else is going on? Yeah, you told did you hear all the tips that your family was telling you what you could do to help her out? Okay, good. Yes. We want you to get better fast, and it goes around. My mom has sinus problems too. I don't know where it comes from, but I know there is cures though, but it is a miserable process. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Then they might have something that's special for her that'll make her feel better. Because sometimes the docs do know what's best. I don't say all, but some of them do. Well, nothing's worse because that's how you breathe, and it's like when you can't breathe correctly, it messes you up. I know. That's the worst. All right, well, we hope she feels better, and we're gonna check you out when you're live a little later, okay, sweetie? All right, you have a great rest of your day. Oh, I love it, Mr. Fulton. And he got through because looking at this number, he was calling. It was like he was on that list. All right, guys, but it is time to play some more music. Yes, it's just right in time because guess what's going to happen? We are about to creep on you. So let's see. Who are we going to play? How about, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Who am I gonna play? Oh, I know. How about L Dot with his version of Dazed and Confused? Wake the hell up, people! And then remember, if you want me to creep on you, tell me right in the chat, and I'm heading on over to you. I know I got a lot. Oh yeah, I do got a lot. I see you all. Whoever's calling right now, I'm putting you on hold. Because let me announce the creep right after this song, and then I got you. Whoever's on the line. You just got to hang tight. Because sometimes when you call, you don't always go live, but just know when you do call in, you could be live right on the radio. So keep that in mind. But you got whoever my caller is right now, you got a minute and 45 seconds left. And I got you. Well, probably a little bit over that because then I am going to announce something, right? But you know what I mean. Just stay on hold. I got you. And keep putting those thumbs up. You guys are doing such a great job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I don't know why you haven't yet. Did you not get a Gmail account yet? Can you make a Gmail? It's completely free. And remember, you want to support us platforms here on YouTube? You got to have a Gmail account to have that thumbs up count. Because otherwise, you'll press it and it'll say sign in. And then, what about the commercials that you guys are watching? To help these channels get paid. Because remember, it's not just me, it's all you other people on YouTube. I'm trying to help because not everybody knows. Don't skip commercials. Free is awesome. It is. I know. And it's completely free to sit there and watch a commercial. Oh my God, it's crazy. Remember when I got my hair trimmed? Because my hair is so curly. I just seen something the other day, a picture. My hair was like down to here. I'm like, oh my God. Because the memory I shared, which I'm going to show you guys, when I creep on you in just a few seconds. You guys get to see my throwback. L Dot out of Texas with his version of Dazed and Confused. But before we do all the creeping on you, because it's all brought to you by the great. That's right. You see the headphones on my head? You see them? They're cushiony, they're comfy. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up, and the sound will be amazing. So let's see who's on the line with us. Wake the hell up. You're live with your girl, Bonnie. Hello. Is this Jay? It's Blake. Well, I knew it was close. It's Blake Jordan J, guys. How are you, sweetie? It finally went through. Dang Wi-Fi internet. Is Jay like, well, you got to tell him. You said, I did call you back. It wasn't. It's not my fault if he doesn't answer. You said he's snoozing. He went back to sleep? Oh my goodness. Jay, he went back to sleep on me. Exactly. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. So we're doing this. It's like a special thing we're doing right now. Let's see. You sent it in the email, and it's from your Reverb Nation, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm going in the email. Talk about live creeping for real. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm on. I went to your reverb. Let's see. What? Oh, it's showing me your whole list. So it just brought me to your page. Okay. Oh, wait. There it is. I see it. Put a little love on me. Put a little love on you. But it's the Blake Jordan version. That's what we're going to be hearing right now. All right. I got you. All right. Getting ready to play. You guys ready? Let's do it. Wake the hell up, people. Thank you. I like the curly hair too. It got really curly today. Does it make me sexy? But I'm just like it used to be longer. At least it's healthy though. Oh, sing. Oh, sing it. I could feel that passion. You could feel it. Remember Blake Jordan we were talking about before? He's sharing his little sample with us. You know what? Oh, I can't wait till after the song and I talk to you. See, you don't always have to do those yes. Just because other artists do and you're like doing their song, do it your own way. Don't fail me now. Don't ever fail us. I remember where you're listening. We are creeping on you. Oh, and Mr. Fulton. I just got a notification. It just said your show is coming up right after. Did you put after? And did you put my name? Oh my God. Thank you. You said the Bonnie Mercado show. Is that what this is? Talk about the timing too. We're talking about love. You're showing that love. Put a little love on you. Put a little love on me. Please, and don't ever, ever leave, and don't be here when you can, because I know not everybody can be here every day. I feel like if I can be here, then you guys gotta be here. No. Ooh. Oh, there's more. I was like, "Well, there you go. You put a little love on us. That was a lot of love. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, Blake. Blake, you did it again. Did you hear it? That passion? I know you heard that passion in your voice. I heard that passion in your voice, sweetie." Oh, that's okay. Hey, that's okay. That's why I said we were just you said to play it from there, and I did. And let me tell you though, you could really hear more of the confidence in your voice again, sweetie. And my only suggestion is don't even when you're editing it, the way a song is originally made when you do covers, don't do it like them. So even if they go the yeah, yeah, because you do a lot of yeah, yes, you don't need to do the yeah, yeah. Just hold the notes even longer or just go into the next thing. No, I know, but I'm saying sometimes but don't do it for every song. That's what I mean. Do something different. Be creative. But great job. Didn't you do a great job on that song? I really heard it. I felt it. I was like, "Man, I feel the love. Thank you." Well, you're awesome, sweetie, and I'm so happy. I am so happy that you're not letting anybody stop you from making yourself happy. When there was so many people along the way that tried, huh? Keyword, they tried. They didn't conquer, and we won't let that happen. Oh, that's right, and let's not forget, and he's still getting more of an edumacation in college, so he's juggling it all. Awesome, but that's not that bad at all. You see, I told there's so many great programs out there. That's why if you keep looking, you shall find, and you did. Awesome. And how long do you have, left with the course that you're taking right now? The sophomore? I got you. Don't worry about it. Hey, sometimes I need help with what I'm trying to think, and you guys help me out in the chat, and then I got you too. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Well, congratulations with all your accomplishments. And like I told you, one of these days, because you are here in Vegas, we're going to do some karaoke. We're going to have fun one night. We're going to invite a bunch of people out and we're just going to have fun no matter what, if my voice is working that day or not. Well, see, that's okay. There's still time because I haven't figured it out yet. So don't worry about it. Still be working on that ID. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's all the legal stuff. It's always, oh man, I trust me, I know. When it comes to something that you have to get involved and find out stuff all takes a while. Got you. Well, you might have to go over their head because it is your right. You need your ID. I think it's even the law. Like you have to have your ID. So they don't want to break a law, do they? Aw. Oh, and I appreciate that, sweetie. And I feel for you. I just don't understand it. And I've said this before on my show because it's like once I had my breezy, I didn't think about anything else. It was all about her. So I don't understand how people just they don't understand that they have this life and it's their kid and it's like what the hell? Especially if you were the mom, like you birthed the child. How could you not have that special bond? But unfortunately, it's just like some people in the world that just never really will wake the hell up. That's just what it is. Not everybody is perfect, and sometimes it's just that's it. Oh my goodness. But education is important. As long as you're paying your bills and you're getting what you got done, then definitely, if you feel like you want to further your education, you should never stop doing that. That's why I like to hang out with you guys, my geniuses of the world, especially when we start our day with a wake the hell up facts. We learn things. It's fun to learn new things. Aw. Well, I'm sorry, sweetie, but you already know the Wake the Hell Up family. We are your family. We are here, and we are not mean. And if anybody ever is, they get blocked, right? They get a warning first because some people just come in and have fun, and then it's no more of that. Unless we're talking about sports, and then you already know we don't take that seriously. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great day, and thank you again for sharing all the great stuff that you do. Okay. So good timing. All right. Well, have a safe day, sweetie. And remember, make somebody smile because you already made us do it. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I love it. Blake Jordan. Now, who else am I creeping on? Well, I don't know. Who is that going to be? First, I know I'm going to play a song for you. And then we're going to continue to creep because remember, I don't show you everything that happens in the creep. You are that VIP access if you head on over to the YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. That's my YouTube. But I think it's time for, hmm, let me see. How about Throttle Bomb? And my daughter loves this song. So here you go, Breeze. I'm playing it for you. Wake the hell up, people. You stole my shit out of Colorado. But don't steal. Stealing isn't good. And this was actually a true story. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Who are we creeping on? Where are we heading? Let's see. I know you all want food right now. All right, I heard you. So let's eat. Eat. Now you get more. Thank you, Bruce, again. And the beautiful Bev. And whoever the coworker that helped out, that gave extra for the recipe today. And Ralph. Ralph is like, I wanted to share with you. This is an awesome movie series. Two, I've been watching it since I was a kid. You should try to watch it. It's an awesome movie series. Trust me on that. And I know you're right because I told you I've seen it. But let's show the world. There it is. Anna Green Gables. If you guys haven't seen it, you should check it out. And Kenny, I see you. How are you, Kenny? Charles, I see you as well. And Cliff. Cliff, that's very private. And you shouldn't talk about things like that. What are you showing, Josh? Oh, is it the baby? The cute baby. Oh, Aww. Talk about brighten a day. When you see a baby, how could that not brighten your day? And Travis, I know you had stuff to share. You wanted us to head on over to your actual Facebook page because you had some great quotes. So let's see what you got. Oh my God, I absolutely love this. Always help someone. You might be the only one that does. Well, I can say this. It's not just me helping everybody. It's my whole Wake the Hell Up family, you guys, because we're doing this together. Throttle Bomb out of Colorado with the song You Stole My Shit. And remember, that was based on a true story that was turned into a song. But I feel like this needs to get a repeat because it's just that great. So thank you, Travis, for sharing this. Always help someone. You might be the only one that does. And in our case, it's definitely not only because I have the whole fam that's on the same cause. We always say be positive, tune out the negative. That's why you're hitting that thumbs up on the video. That's why you subscribe to this channel because we are about helping others. And sometimes talking about free is awesome. Ralph, you know what also is free? To help somebody. And sometimes just smiling at a person, not even saying a word, just giving somebody a smile. You will brighten their day and you have no idea what you just changed in their life. But you know what I got to change in this life? We got to head on over to some traffic right now and shout some people out. Yes, we do. Because you know why? Because they've been waiting so patiently. So, how about our traffic out there? Who's out there all over the world? And they might be sitting in that bumper to bumper traffic. But remember, sometimes it might not just be actually sitting in the traffic. You could just be in a place in your life right now. And that person that's making you feel stuck is not even there, but you're feeling it yourself because you put yourself in that position. And I don't mean it like in a bad way. I mean, it's all right. You realized, and once you realize that, it is time to move on and get out of that traffic. And you're not stuck. You're never stuck. And we're gonna pull you right out of it. So you're not stuck anymore. But then for the rest of you that are really sitting in a car right now and you're like, oh, don't I wish that was the case? It's okay because everything, there's a reason for everything all the time. And the fact you are sitting in that traffic, you could be avoiding something right now. So just hang tight, relax. You got the whole Wake the Hell Up family and myself cheering you on throughout your day. So let's release because we don't want to have that tension. You take it out on somebody else. I don't want anybody getting mad at me later on because they were just sitting in something called traffic. So let's release that energy. Are you ready? We got to turn it around. And when we release, it's already positive because now you don't have it inside you. So if you got your horns in front of you, honk them loud and completely so proud when you do it because it's so much fun to do. Make a lot of noise if you can. If you can't, we're doing it for you. Oh, wait, before I do it, all capital letters, lots of explanation points. Almost forgot that if you are writing it down. Let's do it, guys. Ah, I was going to do it again. And then I was like, what am I doing again? No, I'm just messing with you. Wake the hell up. And remember, from the diaphragm. Oh, some of you messed up. That's all right. Do it again because you don't want to lose that voice. So you want to make sure all the way from the diaphragm, release. Oh my God, aren't you feeling better? I didn't even need to feel better, but I feel like for some of you, I need to feel better for you. So I just did that for you. So I got you. All right. And Mr. Folk, you want a song? Well, you got a song. So how about we'll play that for your grandpa tomorrow? Sounds like a plan? All right. Well, first, let me take a picture and then we make it official. And it's really official when it's in focus. We're good, but we're not just good. You know, we're golden here. All right, guys. Well, let's play some more music while I still continue to creep on you guys. So, how about, let's see, what song? Oh, I know. I know. I did remember that I did have somebody to shout out. I did. So Dee Dee out there, and not too far out here in Vegas, you had a song you wanted to hear this lovely morning, or an artist that you wanted to hear, shall I say. So let's see, what song am I gonna play by you? And let's also remember that I already recruited you. It happened. And it was easy to recruit you too, so that was great about it. To Steeler Nation. Oh, that you know what? I actually knew that artist, but you know what? Now let me just take a picture just in case. When I get there, I'll be like, uh-oh, who was that again? So thank you, sweetie. All right. But it is time to play your song, Dee Dee. So let's see. What song by this group that I know you'd be like, yes, play it, play it. How about this one? I think this is a great choice. I really do. All the songs that you guys pick are great, and then the artists too. And now it's your thing. How you like that for a hint? Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. How about the Isley Brothers? It's your thing. Do what you want to do. Oh, did I do a little freestyle? Well, it wasn't freestyle. That was the actual song. All right. And who else are we creeping on? We still got Travis got some great things to share. Let's see. Oh, look at this one. I am no longer a slave to fear. I'm a child of God. And there's a lion right on the cross. Nice. Making a statement there. And how about stress comes from trying to do it all on your own? Oh my God. So peace comes from putting it all in God's hands. Yeah. It's like sometimes like I can help out a little bit. That's a great one. I like the emojis too. Oh wait, did I like it? Ah. Okay. Going back in. Remember, I can go on your Twitter and your Instagram, but right now it seems like you guys are like creep on me here. So I got you. And what's going on here? Ryan, you got something to share. Oh, I didn't mean to hit always. Nice. A 90-year-old grandma funeral service? Wow. God bless you. Living just all the way to that. And you're like, and we put it together for grandma. It already raised $130. Nice. From 4 people. A 2,000 is where you're trying to go. Check it out, guys. You could find it. Just look under that 99-year-old grandma. That's a beautiful thing to do. The Isley Brothers, it's your thing. Dee Dee, that's for you. Because you know what my thing was? Recruiting you to Steeler Nation. Woohoo! Somebody's not really even into sports. I love it. And are you waiting right now, Bruce? Patiently waiting at the optometrist's office? Like, come on, come on. Yeah, send us a picture. We'll feel like, because remember, you're not alone. We're like waiting with you while we're eating this delicious food. Thank you again. All right. Who else wanted me to creep on you? Because I know some of you are private. Jonas, I see you. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? Okay. Well, remember I said I did want to share some stuff with you guys. Okay. Got a couple things to share. First of all, there's a spot out here. It is called Brooklyn pizza. Oh my God. That's all I have to say. And when you see this picture, you're going to say, oh my God. You can customize your own pizza, but they have this thing that they do where they put a calzone in the pizza, garlic knots, and your pizza. So when you get creative, it could be pretty expensive, but sometimes you're supposed to spoil yourself in life, aren't you? So this is how we spoiled ourselves yesterday. Oh my God. I still wanted to go live and show you. And then the fam was like, "You could show everybody tomorrow." I said, "All right, but I didn't get to see anybody. I miss everybody." So check this out. Are you guys ready for this? Are you sure you are ready for this great, amazing pizza? I don't know if you guys are ready for this because let me tell you how our toppings went. So for the calzone, because they already had something. So this is what enticed us. It's called a pizza. I mean, no. It's a pizza place, but it's called a Stromboli. You guys know what those are? They're not that big as a calzone, right? So usually when you order one, you think it's only going to be for one person. Well, unless you're in New York, then you'd definitely be able to feed two. So when we went in there, the guy, and a shout out to you, Joe, he was like, yeah, no, that's not good. That wouldn't even be good for it's good for one person, but you're still kind of like, you want a little bit more. It's called a lobster Stromboli. So you already know that family, we love our lobster, right? And also wanted to surprise M. Dot because he was working and he's been working hard. So we're like, oh, Brazy and I were like, oh, we know what we're gonna do. And I was like, cook. No, we're not doing that. So we're like, we're gonna go to this place that we've been wanting to try. So Brooklyn Company here in Vegas. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. Do you know what we did to this pizza? Okay. I know you guys want to see it, but I'm not letting you see it until I tell you. So we decided, well, what if we made the pizza that you guys have, this big famous pizza, and we did the lobster calzone? He goes, you could do that. I said, all right, because you could do everything, anything you want. I said, okay, that's what we want to do. Lobster calzone with garlic knots and the pizza. We did grilled chicken and spinach. And of course, when we have the chicken, we gotta have some pineapple. So wait till you see this pizza, guys. And it's 16 inches, but it stretches out. So this picture doesn't even really show justice for it. Brazy, I love you, but your picture didn't come out that great. I wish I would have seen it. I would have been like, oh no, we need to take another piece of this masterpiece. Look at that. Oh, I know. You're going, oh my God. Well, let me tell you, it was just that much better. And do you see that that's kind of the calzones like down? Well, when it was actually the pizza was taped, they have to tape it because the calzone was so fat that the pizza box doesn't close. So they have to tape it so it doesn't pop. Well, when we cut it, then finally it was like, uh-oh, I pushed it down. But it did last the ride home. But oh my God, and it's 20 minutes away. So I even said, I mean, it's delicious, but I was like, you guys are so far. But eating that will definitely make me visit again. Oh my God, that was so freaking delicious. And M Dot was like, that was very different. I was like, right? It is. It's a lobster, but it's a calzone. So it's almost like, what am I tasting? And then it's just delicious. And I said, can you make it? He goes, you always say I could make something. I said, because you're the cook and it's amazing. And then Breezy goes, Mom, remember we used to make pizza? I said, that's right. We can make the pizza and he does the stuffing. So doesn't that sound like a plan? That's going to be a family time one of these days. That's what we're going to do. But I'm just going to show you guys because you just have to see it. You have to see it. Brooklyn Pizza Company. They're at 1181 South Buffalo Drive. That's Las Vegas, Nevada, 89117. And you guys have to definitely go. Don't forget to tell them wake the hell up. Because are you guys ready to see this? Because Joe was even like, did you see the latest on Instagram? I said, no, what? Are you guys ready? So get napkins by your side because you will be drooling for this. Oh my God. Just watch. You can put anything in your pizza, and it's like a calzone, but not a cal. Do you see that cheese? I know. I'm trying. Hold on, I had to wipe a little bit more drool again. Oh my God. They put everything. They have something with macaroni and cheese that you fold over. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, and there's more. Yes, they have so many of them, and they also had Zeppelis, like warm Zeppelis, like right out. Oh my god, it was so good. And it gets better, guys. The only thing is I don't have a picture of this because we're a fat asses. And we ate it, pretty much majority of it before this part came home. But it's like, you know what? We needed a snack for the drive. It was a mango and we mixed coconut Italian ice. Oh my god. They had rainbow too. And what was the other flavor? But we don't because you know Brianna's allergic to cherry. So I was like, all right. I tried it. He thought it was watermelon Joe, but no, it's cherry. So then we just went with mango and coconut. Great choice. But the rest of it, there still is a little bit in the freezer. So if I remember, I'm gonna take a picture and then I'll share it with you guys tomorrow. Or maybe I'll go to Little Live and show it to you in person. I don't know. We'll see. It might be on one of my other social medias. So remember, if you're following along, follow in all the places because you never know where I'm gonna be. And what did you say, Bruce? One of your latest pastimes has been doing a 225 piece puzzle on your phone? Oh my goodness. How do you do a puzzle on your phone? That takes a real skill because it's already skill when you have to do the puzzle. But I love my note and I take the stylus to do things. But sometimes that could be tricky. So I can just imagine putting a puzzle together. Yes, we can't wait to see this. Let's see what you're doing. Aw, two puppies sleeping with hearts. That's so cute. Is that one of your puzzles? That's adorable. And what else? Oh, it's the butterfly, the monarch butterfly on a pretty flower. I would say I'm hanging out on a flower. Because that's what M. Dot would say, because he calls me his butterfly. All right, guys. But it's time. Let me play another song for you, and we will continue to creep, because then I got that thing I wanted to share with you guys. So, how about, let's see, how about Baker's Dozen out of Las Vegas with the song I Know. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. It helps if I actually play it. There we go. Wake the hell up. Sometimes I think I hit the button and then I realize I didn't when I didn't hear sound. All right. Are you guys ready for this? You should have already seen it though. I did share it yesterday. It's on my page. All right. Here it is. When Phil gave me the cape. Don't try this. Oh wait, we gotta start. We gotta start it again. No, no. Okay, ready? I just jumped off the chair in the studio. Yes, unfiltered radio. You see it. Thank you, Phil. My cape. I am Super Steeler Bunny. That's okay. That's what we're showing today. Away! Till tomorrow, kids. Is it a bird? Is okay, it a now you're seeing the beginning of the video because I don't have Super Steeler Bunny. Don't try this at home, kids. And then when I showed him that, he was like, "Did you really show yourself falling?" I was like, "No, I jumped off the chair. I don't think I fell." I was like, "Actually, I think I did, but I didn't record that live. I'll just tell you guys about it." All right, who else wanted me to creep on them? Hold on. And for some of you, if I don't get to you, don't worry. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. A promise is a promise. Okay. Bruce is like, "Oh, that's what those were." I was gonna say it didn't really look like a puzzle, but this candy? Is this candy? Oh my god. Oh, I want to do that puzzle. I just want to eat it. That's the puzzle you're talking about. I was wondering. I was like, why aren't I seeing the puzzle pieces? I'm like, maybe you completed it and that's what happened. Oh, were these like these are the ones you do, and then when you complete it, it shows the puzzle? I'm so confused because, oh, look at these puppies playing in the snow. Look how cute. They look adorable. Bella, don't get jealous. Mama still loves you. Okay, that's what I thought. They're all puzzles, but you actually, and I see it says select difficulty because we like to challenge ourselves. Do you guys want to see another one? Aw, it's a baby giant panda. That's so adorable. So those are all the puzzles. And that's a lot of pieces. You're doing a good job, Bruce. Baker's Dozen out of Las Vegas with the song I Know. Wake the hell up, people. Now remember, independent artists and independent bands. That's right. I'm talking to you all over the world, all different kind of genres of music. Even if you happen to say a bad word on your songs, it's okay. You don't have to send the edited version unless you change it and said that's the version I want to send. But make sure you at least send 3 songs of MP3 files. Send your bio along with a picture. And don't forget to send it to this email, newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. Now, if you forget any of those items, you're going to get an email from somebody telling you that you didn't follow directions. But it's okay. Some people just go in a rush and they forget. So you get another chance. But please follow those directions because they're all located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section. So again, I'll give it to you one more time because we are coming almost to the end of the show. New music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. Send your bio, a picture, and only if you have a single that you send one song. And you have to specify if you only have a single. Otherwise, we'll be looking for 3 songs in total. All right, guys, good luck. Make sure they're mastered and mixed, and you never know. You might get some radio play. And did I see your princess? Did I see the princess? I didn't see the princess. Hold on. We are still creeping away. We do got to go into our single Steelers fans mingle right now. But I don't think I seen the princess. No. So then that means you're going to just have to send it and we will just see it tomorrow. That's what that's going to be. So make sure you send that one again, okay? And we'll creep on you tomorrow. But now it's time to continue the creep and head over to Facebook in one of our fun groups called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle. Now, for all you people that don't like sports, don't worry. We're going through the group to find stuff that's not sports related. But if you are single and you're a Steelers fan, this is the group that you want to go mingle in. But let's see, what can I find here? How about, let's see, what can we find here non-sports related? I'm looking. Now remember, there's a lot of sports going on in here, so that's why I said I'm looking around and around and around. And how about, let's see. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just realized what that was. Some stuff is a little too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio, but not even so much the radio side, it's that YouTube side. Because I wish my eyes just didn't see that, what I just saw. All right. It's just like, why would you do that to Bambi? All right. Let's see. How about, oh, here's a good one, getting all deep into it, but we're going to play another song. Why we're creeping on in this group. So remember that VIP access into the show is right on my YouTube channel. So how about, this song came in my head, especially when I just seen this picture without even reading it. I seen some money and I said, wait a second, we got to play this song. So how about, there it is. AC/DC. What do you do for money, honey? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, enjoy that. Now, you ready? All I want to know, what category you want. Terry Ross shares it. If you were offered this to appear in a porno, would you do it? Would you do it? Now I say money isn't everything. So I would definitely not do it because I am not single, and I feel like when you are in a relationship, you shouldn't really do that. That would be having sex with people on screen. Or even if it was by yourself, I still feel like there's privacy. So nope, I wouldn't do it. And you said if you're single, it's funny. All right, so we'll wait till tomorrow. Keith H. Peterson said, yup. Dennis McNeil said, in a heartbeat. He said, I'll even do it for the half a bag. Michael Pickney has a gif. And Marvin Sparks also has a gif. Dan Grant said, yup. JD Gonzalez says, I'm in. Let's do this. Power goes, I'll do it for $20. Katrina Better, like, hell yeah. Jay Campbell says, I know, right? I really need this to pay off my student loans. LOL. Oh, if it's for the student loans, then I'll do it. I don't have any student loans, but they keep calling me, scamming me, trying to tell me I have student loans. Um, make all these 20s into hundreds, then fuck yeah, I will, Katie says. All right, let's find something else. Any more cat ones? You like those? Let me see. Oh my God, this one's so wrong though. It's from Dan Grant shares this. Doc, did you get the test results back from my wife? Yes. It's either Alzheimer's or it's AIDS. Doc, is there anything I can do? Yes. Drive her 2 miles from home and drop her off. If she comes back, don't fuck her. That is so fucking wrong. But it's funny. Just as a joke, because obviously anybody has Alzheimer's or AIDS, that's not funny, but you guys know we're in the Single Steelers fans mingle group. Oh my God. I can't believe this one. What do you do for money, honey? That's AC/DC. And we're still looking at things like that because this Jody Weaver shared. Oh my God. Are you people getting tired of getting undressed for 2 minutes? Well, how about these new quickie pants? And they do accept all accepted. EBT welcome. This is so, I'm showing you quick. That's so bad. Oh my God. Oh, and see, there you go, Creamy. That's a way to turn the positive out of it. When life gives you age, you make lemonades. That's right. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see if we find one more here from somebody we haven't shared in a while. And oh my God. Oh, we already shared something by you. Okay. How about, I don't see any cat. I don't see any cat things, but look at this. John Martinez says, for those that eat at the bell, this collab makes so much sense. It's the Scott brand with the Fiesta strength. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. That's not the cat one you meant though, but at least I came kinda close, right? Oh my god. Crotchless pants, a good invention. I say that's just for lazy people, damn it. All right, but it is getting to be the end of the time because we're gonna get ready to play charades. We got to get a little smarter here before we leave for the day. So get smarter by at least this advice. If somebody is making you feel like shit all the time, you're just feeling bad, then you don't let them allow you. I mean, not allow you to do that. You allow yourself to do this. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is see you never time. And don't let them ruin your happiness. Get happy again. Find that high maintenance in yourself. And I did. I went through it. Oh, did I go through it? But remember, it could be anybody, not just relationships. So if these people are doing that to you, get rid of them, but not in a violence way, as Xing them out of your life. So, how about my song to help you do it? It's Bonnie Mercado. That's me. High maintenance. That's not me, but that is the name of the song. So it's on all your music platforms out there today. Get it. Keep supporting the movement of we are high maintenance, but not gold diggers. We are high maintenance within ourselves. We are priceless, and nobody can ever take that from us. Wake the hell up, people. And then we got charades coming on up. And oh my goodness, Israel Live. It's in 10 minutes. 10 minutes and counting. Well, actually 12 minutes on the clock I got right here. I'm like, don't do that to me. I still have the time to play the song, then we play charades. So let me get a random generator going here. Our game generator, so we can get it to charades and get this party ready to start. Because you know we're always having a party. But now, this is how we get a little smarter in our life. As I shout out, I see you, Cali. You know we're here in Las Vegas. Pittsburgh, always in the house too. How about Oklahoma, Ohio? How a place called Squirrel Hill and Los Angeles? How about Florida and Texas and Minnesota and Mississippi and Nebraska, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? Just to name a few, huh? Let's not forget PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse, and then not Climax Springs. How about who else was in here that I'm remembering, you guys? Tennessee. I know you were shouting out in here. Did we have Chicago? How about another place out there called Colorado? Hawaii, the Philippines, Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, New Mexico. Had to make sure I was saying it right. Louisiana, because when does that really happen, right? Alabama. How about Detroit and Michigan, the Grand Rapids? How about Conway, Holbrook? We got Arizona and Utah. I know you guys are listening. Who else am I missing right now? Altoona, all of Central Pennsylvania. How about another place called the Jacksons, the Jacksonvilles, all the Hollywoods, San Bernardino, Bakersfield, Baker, Lakeview Terrace, Ojai. And I'm trying to remember, where else did you guys come in from? Oh, I know, Australia. And don't forget Canada, all over the UK, all over the Caribbean. Because even though my mom wasn't in the chat today, she was from the Caribbean through a text message. And if I forgot any of you, well, you got to let me know so you get that shout out. Did a little different today, too. That was a real VIP access with your shout out. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but that is the name of the song. Get it? It's available. All your music platforms out there. And now it is time to play charades. So let's see. We got the game generator opening. And I mean, it's opened. I don't know what's wrong with me today. And now it's time to pick a word. And that word is, oh, it's picking. And it picked, okay. Well, it is something that we did learn from one of our Wake the Hell Up facts. That. Oh, and you are right, Bruce. The best city to live in the longest, Pittsburgh. I know PGH Ron did share that with us today. How awesome is that? Stay stress free. Just not when football season's going on, though. All right. But the word is no, that's not your hint. Your hint is we did have this as a Wake the Hell Up fact not too long ago. And if I recall, this is where they did this in Germany. No, not a nurdle. That was today. But what would I be talking about if I was bringing up something in a place called Germany? What did they do? And Daily Light. Well, hello. How are you? This is about everything you want it to be. The show about everything, the show about nothing. But right now we're almost at the end. We got like 8 minutes left to play charades. So that's your hint. What is it? Think, but don't think too hard. And think that they can jump really, really far. Okay, that's a really good hint. Here's another one for you. Okay, this is really making it easy for you though. But I don't know. I felt like I just wanted to today. How about Elite Pad? If you don't get it with that clue, I swear, who's going to get it in first? What am I talking about? And it's not plural. What is it? It could be somebody's pet right now. Your pet could even be watching the show right now. Who's going to get it in first? Ooh, did Creamy get it in? A frog. I know. I kind of gave it away. That's why I said, Bruce got it into you guys got it at the same time. You guys got tie. All right, now let's find another word, but let's not make it so easy here. Come on, pick me a winner. And that winner, and we're not talking about picking nose here. A cat, Mr. Fulton. No, that's not it. But we got another one. Wouldn't that be funny if I just got this? But it's not though. Okay. Some of us do this wrong. No, Daily Light, it's not an elephant. We're not on an animal now. I can give you that clue right now. It's definitely not an animal. But it's something that we don't do correctly. And I'm one of these people. I catch myself doing it wrong all the time. And if I give you any more hints, I think it will give it away. What is the word that we're looking for? And if you guys are tuning in for the first time, remember when we play charades, we make it as difficult as we possibly can. I know that first word wasn't really a great an example, but now this one is. No, not math. I'm pretty good at math. What the hell? Mr. Fulton's like, I'm thinking it's math too. Creamy. You think it Bruce a kiss? No, and speaking of which, mwah, 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 mwah. We got to catch up on our kisses and hugs. I'm hugging you. Daylight says sex. He's like with a question mark. Are you questioning sex? Oh, I'm giving you hugs. More. Squeeze again. Oh, another one. Maybe a squeeze to answer out of you. No, not spell. Oh, you guys are way off. This is wonderful. Okay, let's kind of get you on track, but not too much on track. So let's see. Some people, okay, some people that, let's see, that let's just call them bougie people. They might want to not do this at all. Not for anything. They're like, oh, no, I'm definitely not doing that. That would be stuck up people also. And I know none of my Wake the Hella family is this at all. You guys would definitely do this with me because I might need a little help. Not dance, not drive, not cook, not radio show, because that would be 2 words, Mr. Fulton. It's only 1 word. Did I not say that? 1 word, and it's not plural. What is it? Give money away? Well, that's 3 words. Pack. No. Talking. No. Oh, nope. Keep thinking. What is it? Organize. Well, kind of, but no. But when you are organizing and you could be talking to somebody and you could be packing at the same time, and it could be some of your money. You could be cooking on the side, maybe driving, but before you drove, you had to I don't know, I was going with all your words. I was having fun here. You might count the things that you do to this too, but it's what you actually do. And sometimes, okay, this might be a really good clue I'm giving you right now. Sometimes it could actually wind it up if you don't do it right. You could hurt yourself. Mhm. What is it? So think about it. It could be while you're organizing. You might have to do this, and you could hurt yourself if you do this. Not the right way, actually. Because if you do it the right way, you're not going to hurt yourself. What is that word? Wake the hell up, charades. Number 2. Are you all stumped? You're like, what the hell is she talking about? No, not stretch. Up now, daylight. Hurt yourself that way. Some people could. You never know. I think, are you just being silly right now? I think that's what's happening over there. Jump. No. Run. No. Maybe you'll jump or you'll run right after you're done doing this because maybe it was like a big project and you had so many things that you had to blink. No, not walk, not bend. But here's the clue. Okay, this is when you guys are going to get it in. Are you ready for the clue? If you don't bend properly and from that spot, you could hurt yourself if you did what? And that's it for the radio side. I love you guys so very much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, be safe. Remember, at the end of the show, go to BonnieMercado.com. And to hear all the show all over again, it's in the playlist on the YouTube. Wake the hell up. Yes, I did it when I got here. Good for me, huh? And don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you leave. Even subscribe on that YouTube side. And don't skip those commercials. And remember, not just for me, for all the YouTubers out there, I love you. Have a great rest of your day. Be positive, tune out the negative. Oh, wake the hell up, people. But that's the radio side. So we're still on the YouTube side. We still got some minutes here. Exercise. No, not a twist. Think about it. What are you not celebrate? You will be celebrating after you're done doing this to all the heavy things in your house or work. What is that word I'm looking for? And the intro's playing right now. Okay, the intro's playing. So what do you guys think that word is? A crouch, a lean, exercise. No, it's a lift. You both got it. Good job. And you know, we don't cheat here. Good job. I knew you guys would get it once I said if you didn't bend the right way. And I do. I am so bad when I lift shit. I do it the wrong way. I don't mean it. Just happened. Ah! I'm yawning on you guys. Okay. You ready for our new word? It's coming up. And it has been picked. And that word is I literally just did it. Okay, that you guys are gonna get that right away. Then we're gonna move on to another word. What did I just do? You're going live right now? Okay, so we're all gonna head over, see Mr. Fulton. We're gonna go over to his live right after when we end. I'm gonna head on over and say hello. But give me a little bit because you know I gotta end some stuff. And then I'll be over in your live. If I say I promise, a promise is a promise. Yo, did you are you saying I just farted? I did not. Did you hear? No, I'm just playing. It's a yawn. I'm like, can you see it? Wake the hell up. And that is the end of the intro. So now it is official. You can go to BonnieMercado.com and hear all that stuff all over again. That's where you go. Again, BonnieMercado.com. You hear all that great music because you guys did request a lot today. You made me work hard. All right, but we're going to work hard one more time. And here it is. I'm hitting a new word, and that new word is okay. All right. It it's something that would be in the category of violent. And you know we say violence isn't the answer, so let's not do it. But you are going to see it if you're watching a fight. And that's all I'm giving you. What is it that they do when they fight? And not just boxing. What is it? What could you see and be like, "Ooh, that got her hurt." What is it that a person did? The other person did. Or you could even do it for exercise. Anything you can, so that might make it a little hard for you. No, not a punch. But I thought once I said not boxing that you guys wouldn't put punch, but it's okay. Creamy got it. Oh, not wrestle, but a kick. That was it. And I would never kick any of you. There you go. All right. Are you ready for more hugs? Come on. Squeeze. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And another one. Oh, and another one. Oh, and another one. Oh, and mwah, 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 mwah. And some more hugs. Make sure if we didn't get 8, we had to get them in. If not, you remember, you got to spread them around later on. Not if you're going to hug anybody, a stranger, because sometimes we might not want to do that. But hug yourself. You ever hug yourself? Oh, that felt good. All right, will you smell me tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be smelling fresh and clean because I do take showers on the daily. Thank you. All right, guys, I just put it in the chat. That's where it is. I love you all. Before you leave, thumbs up. We're doing a great job here, and you guys are going to spread around more smiles. Don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget, do not hit that skip button. Get my channel, but our channel. I can't say my, it's our. Let's get it paid, and let's get other channels paid out there. They work hard, they deserve it. So sit tight with those commercials and click those links and the overlays, all that stuff. I love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Did I not? Oh, and don't forget, I know, Mr. Fulton. You see it right there. We got to head on over there. I love you all. Did I not sign off on the radio?